head aren't shining no more. Wanna know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time that if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. Wanna know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time that if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. Wanna know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time that if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a sun, I will. If there is a way, I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a sun, I will. If there is a way, I will never stay, never stay.
Hello, we are here. My jacket is in the way. Don't look at that. That's fine. Just go away. That's my chair with a bunch of clothes on it. It's fine. It's fine. Space Warfare, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. And 7 Eric, thank you so much for the kicks. Hi Steven, hi Caitlin, hi Dragon, hi Nathan, hi Sean, hi Webs, hi Mohammed, hi Tomster. Kincaid with 60 stream streak. Let's go. Am I allowed to crash the fuck out? Maybe. Hi, Birdie. My dog actually lost a finger yesterday. Oh, yeah. How did it go, Tomster? Oh, poor baby. Hi, Vern. Hi, Lauren. I don't want to hear any y'all's complaints. I've experienced 2 tornadoes in the last 5 hours, and it wants to go for a round 3. I'm tired of this. Oh, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, you're okay, right? You're good? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Caitlin. Hi, Blue. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Bro, what? Are we still alive? Are we still alive? What was that? Almost as tiring as Jane after dealing with Rochester's hot and cold ways of being. Who's Rochester? Who's Rochester? Who? Okay, I don't know. Oh, that's some. Oh, okay. In the books. Okay. Yep. Okay, sorry. Enough that my truck is covered with maybe an inch of snow. I'm probably going to be lurking. I should be sleeping so I can wake up early enough for my hair appointment. Ooh, but I'm stuck in my head trying to not think about heartbreak. I'm sorry, Blue. I think you should. Well, I can't help you. I wish I knew. Heartbreak sucks. If you guys have any advice for Blue, have that. Hi, Scassel. Hi, KevTech. Hi, Kristen. Pocopia. Okay, Vern, sounds good. Hi, Echelon. How are you? So, yeah, guys, I sliced my finger yet again with a potato peeler yesterday. So that's cool. Yeah. Ow. And this is the second time I've sliced my finger with a potato peeler. I do use a potato peeler a lot though, so peeler's out to get me. It really is. It went really well. She was still acting super weird last night, but I think her being in a cone all night had something to... Yeah, that's fair. But when I woke up, she was back to her normal self. I was so worried all day yesterday. I bet. I'm glad she's doing better. I'm glad she's doing better. Am I secretly a potato?
I'm a potato.
Yes. Hi, Snake. What's up? Went shoe shopping earlier. Too narrow. Really? You need wide shoes? Not a secret. Yeah. And then someone had the audacity to comment on how I dressed my wound. Guys, they don't make Band-Aids for fingertips. What am I supposed to do? Like cut it and like do like origami? Yes, I'm Japanese, but not that Japanese, okay? Anyway. Yeah, that's I was really worried that I was... Do they? Well, I don't own it. I don't own them. I don't own them. I don't own them. Really? Band-Aid for fingertips? What? Well, anyway, I won't be able to... Do they? Oh my god, they do? Oh. You didn't know that? How would I have known? I've never needed it on my tip before. That's what she said. That's what he said? He said. Damn. Well. CVS. You know, yesterday I went to go look for maybe butterfly bandages just to make sure that the wound stays together. At Target though, and I did not find them, so I walked away, but that would have been those would be helpful. But you know what? Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. This is doing its job. I have a bunch of Band-Aids that aren't fingertip Band-Aids. Whatever. It's fine. It's really not that fun. Look at that. There's a piece of hair in it. That is probably the most unflattering fingertip Band-Aid job I've ever seen. Fuck. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Shinegai. Hello, hello. Hi, Scotty Coleman. Learning from your loving community. They are loving, and then they give me shit, but that's okay. Okay, on the trying to be better to myself journey, my friend has been taking me out to yoga. You know what, Blue? You very much feel like a yoga dude to me, too. And I feel like that's something that you should lean into. I think it's really supposed to be good for your mental and physical, obviously, as well. So I should do that myself. I went from a skinny little thing to something straight out of the Wizard of Oz to a wedge to a rain wrapped wedge within the matter of 2. What the hell is a wedge? Maybe I should buy some of those Band-Aids just in case this ever happens again. Hey, Tomster, I've never had to have a fingertip Band-Aid. Jeez Louise. Those are the only Band-Aids I use on my toes. Well, you have issues with your toes a lot, so fair. You've known about finger Band-Aids since I was a toddler. Well, jeez Louise. Fuck you guys. Hi, Nathan. Oh, Red Dead, you playing that? Aw, thanks. The physical part has been wonderful, but I did have a small cry at the end of all the stretching. That's actually a good thing, right? You're like release. It's like a release, right? I mean, I don't know if, hopefully it felt good, right? My friend has been very nice on checking in with me afterwards. Aw, good friend. We always all need a good friend. That's nice. Oh, I forgot. I did actually chat with, I chatted with Carmela today. Got the DL on her move, which was good. Speaking of friends, I don't know why that prompted that in my head, but Wedge is the giant effers, like a mile wide, rain wrapped. God, I've not heard these terms because I don't live in a climate or world, area that needs to know, I guess. But I should know. Rain wrapped is where it looks like it's just raining cats and dogs, but there's a tornado hidden in it. Jeez Louise. Since she was a toddler, so like since 2009, ew. You're the best, E, but if I bandaged my finger like that, I would have just chopped my finger. Whoa, Greg, guys, that seems a little aggressive. Okay. Do you guys want to see what it looks like now that it's like, well, not bleeding? I'm not taking this off, but I have a picture. Trigger warning. It's really not even that bad now. But you can definitely see like the outline of like the wound, if you will, Look away if you don't want to see this, okay? It's not bad. But you can see it's like kind of like a loop. A loop at the bottom. It's looking so much better today, but it's still a little purple where it is. It was bleeding profusely for like, I was keeping a bunch of pressure on it, but it was bleeding profusely whenever I took that off for like almost an hour, which it shouldn't take. Like it should apparently. It's supposed to. Well, Google AI said that if it doesn't stop with bleeding with pressure after like 10 to 15 minutes or something, if it doesn't clot, then you should go to the urgent care for stitches. But I didn't do it, and I think it's okay. That's what I'm saying, Caitlin. It was bleeding for a long time, meaning that it was decently deep at least. Hold on, let me read Tom's stories. Okay, story time. My parents took her at 7:30 in the morning. I wake up around 11ish, and I was worried because I hadn't heard anything from anyone. Oh gosh, yeah. So I was like having a panic attack. Then we realized that my mom didn't pay our phone bills. Oh no. What a bad timing. So we wouldn't have gotten the call anyway, but when she called, they hadn't even started the surgery yet, and it was almost 3. Oh my God, I'd be so pissed. But you're supposed to, for those types of things, for like anesthesia, you have to drop them off like first thing in the morning, and you never know when it's actually going to happen. So fair, but it's annoying when you're stressed out and everything. They then started to run 3 and got the call like an hour later we could get her. Oh, okay, good. I did spike with my wifey. Spoke with my wifey. Imagine rain wrapped at night. No, thank you. You can't see anything at night to begin with. Yeah. Was it one of those, sorry, I faked hurting my finger so I couldn't help you move, but I wanted to check in like a real friend would? She called me, okay? She literally saw that I was up this morning at like 9 because I did my story. And she's like, oh, wifey's awake. Like, let me call her. I want to chat. Hi, Rosh. Nice to see you. What's good? Hi, Infrared. Potatoes. I love potatoes, Infrared. But the peelers, they get mad at me. I don't know. Nice little flippy floppy. Yeah, exactly. Well, I could show you. The thing is, when I first got it cut, it wasn't. This looks a little bit worse because of the discoloration. It's hard to tell, but since it was turning purple and it was bleeding profusely, like, I don't know. Is that? I didn't get a picture of the bleeding profusely, which I was having a. It also looks like my finger is deflated now. I'm like, oh my gosh, am I dying? How long will your finger heal? I don't know, but I won't be able to play ukulele for a while, so that sucks. That's what my main. Well, first I was worried that it's gonna look ugly, because but mainly I'm concerned about how long I can't play uke for. Sorry guys. Part 2. Luckily for us, one of the vet techs is one of my childhood friends, so she carried her out to our car. She's a golden doodle, so she's big. Oh God, that's a strong girl. Strong childhood friend. You could tell she was still out of it. It was so cute and funny. Oh my God, high dogs are cute. But my mom was like flipping out and worried. Oh yeah, they're always gonna be all woozy. But yeah, when they're not like what you're used to, they're acting weird. It's stressful. I see how you mistook your finger for a russet. I did that to mine years back. Still have the cool looking scar for it. Shut up! I'm gonna do my best to not get a scar. I don't like that. But at least it could be a worse location, like my face. Hope you didn't have the misfortune of cutting onions at the same time. I did not. Ooh, did it like get into your cut? Rich, oh gosh. An hour bleed is pretty bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I was doing my best to put as much pressure on it for a long period of time. And I was like kind of panicking a little bit just because blood. Wait, hold on.
Blood. Daddy. Daddy.
Hi,
What, baby?
gangsta.
Blood.
What?
Blood. That.
What?
Baby did.
Baby's got what?
Blood.
What does he have?
Blood.
Where?
Blood. There.
Blood. Anyway, that's the whole video. I swear I thought I like cut that down to a more digestible soundbite, but whatever. It's there. We don't use it too often. But it's appropriate right now. No judgment. I didn't go to the ER after a deep dog bite because I had a paper to write. A deep dog bite, I probably would have. Animal bites are so sketchy. I mean, it's quite dangerous. I feel like I just heard about this girl that just like passed away from, I forgot what it was, but from a scratch from a dog. It was in a third world country, but still. Have you gotten your platelets checked coming from someone who has platelet problems? I think I've gotten, I don't know platelets specifically, but I've gotten like some of my like white blood cells checked. Is that the same thing? No? Hi, Tuxedo. Nice to see you. I tried to peel my finger. Not really. I didn't want to. Chris, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. How's Anna doing? I think good. Obviously, it's stressful to move and everything, but overall, I think good. I think it's a good move for her. You could have washed it and put Crazy Glue on it. No, I also don't own Crazy Glue. That's what I did when I was buzzed and ended up with a chunk of glass in my thumb. Bro. Ow. Did it work? Was it good? I did tell her about my boo-boo. I did. She saw my story, though. She knew. I have a scar on my thumb from when I accidentally cut myself with a paring knife. I didn't know it was still in the sink when I pulled the drain. I probably needed a stitch. Oh, God. Oh, wait. That makes me want to, like... It's a visceral reaction I just got. My grandma refused... fuck your... Well, R.I.P., but still. She sucks. Hi, Sanjay. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Jake. Hi, NX. Trying not to get banned. Oh, fair. Just had to play all bar chords so it hits the side of that finger. Well, actually, the bar chords would be on the other side. Because it's on... The cut's on this side, right? Which is where I would probably do that, right? But bar chord would be more on this side, and like at least the way I play it. Had a similar cut and it didn't do bleeding for 2 to 3 minutes. Took 30 minutes to stop bleeding with pressure and still have the scar 17 years later. Stop! I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna use my silicone scar sheets I have learned, from my face. You can still see the scar, but it's way better than it would be. There? When I broke my face. The cut was on the fold of the knuckle. Oh God, that's a really bad place, Caitlin. How are you? Stream going? I'm new here. Been scrolling through channels to discover and have stumbled across your channel. LaPre viewer, if you're still here, hi. We're just talking about me injuring myself. It's not new. It's not new at all. Hi, Hash. Hello. I'm surprisingly never cut myself with a potato peeler, though. Honestly, that is surprising. I've done it twice. Now. The first time, though, I will say I was not sober. Yesterday, I was indeed sober, so alas. forgot to write the fact that she was refusing to stand up and hop out of the building, which is why she carried her out. That's if I'm high as a kite after surgery, I don't want to stand up either. Hi, Darkest. Hello. Hello, hello. You can just take super glue and fix your finger. My podiatrist told me it's the same thing. Well, I know that there's like wound glue, which is the same thing. But honestly, it's like you guys saw, it's like together. Trigger warning again. But it's like, it's together. It's not, there's no like opening or flap. So, I mean, it is a flap, but you know, like, it's not rising up or anything. So I think we're okay. Hi, Ruben. Just saying a hi and reminding everyone to be careful of vegetable peelers. It's so important to use proper form with them. I learned the hard way. I know. This is my second time. I feel better soon. Remember to keep your fingers clean. Facts. Hi, Math. How are you? Hello, hello. I literally had to line the skin up before I put the crazy glue on. So the crazy glue does seem sketchy to put on an open wound, because like you get worried that like, I don't know, it would make an infection or like heal underneath your skin or something, like, you know what I mean? But hey, if it works, it works. That's cool. Am I the king of negativity or something? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, Jake. I do still have a scar on my finger from when I was a kid. Yeah, so I many years ago, barely noticeable. Many years ago. Oh, mate, the previewer. Hi, mate. Hello. If you are new here, the previewer, we chat a lot here. We also do music and gaming, where I sing and play ukulele, but alas, it will be a while till I am able to play my ukulele. So, questionable when we'll do the music part. Years ago, I was working a Monster event, and I was wearing these like high wedge heels, but they were open-toed, but they were high. But at this club in, was it New York City? I think it was New York. Anyway, at this club in New York, I think, I stepped forward in the crowd of people, and somehow glass got up, because it was a wedge. Like my toes were at least probably 2 inches above the ground. This glass got up and underneath my toe and sliced my toe. Well, 2 of my toes actually got injured, but 1 got aggressively injured. And I had to pay $150 out of pocket. Let me tell you. Monster didn't pay me anything. They didn't even cover the $150, which is crazy. But independent contractors, they don't give a shit about us. But luckily, all I paid was $150 because they called the ambulance. The ambulance came for my toe. By the time people were so kind to wrap up my foot, I could have hobbled to a taxi, but whatever. So anyway, I got 4 stitches in my second biggest toe, which is still tiny, right? That's a tiny toe. 4 stitches. I never saw it because, well, I was very stressed out. And so I only had my friend, whom did not take a picture. He probably should have. It would have been nice. But my friend was there, which was very kind of him. But, yeah, he was like, yeah, it was bad. Like, it was almost to your bone kind of thing, situation. This was absolutely not that, thankfully. But to this day, my toe still has like a weird like bump because of the stitches. Like, I don't know. It's got a little bump on it. But who cares? It's the toe. No one's gonna look at that unless I had only feet, you know. Hi, Brand. Am I one of them? Is it me? Cut wasn't that big or deep, but it was on the joint. So every time I moved my finger, yeah, exactly. That's a really bad spot. This isn't a great spot either, but that's a bad spot too. The scar blends on with the fold of the knuckle. Oh, that's good. I have a scar on my foot from dropping a jar of tomato sauce that was in a grocery bag on it. Wait, so it cut through the grocery bag? Oh gosh. Yikes. Sorry to hear about your injury. I have to get a little sleep, so I have to get an injection in my back. An injection in your back? Amicus, if you're still here, oh my gosh, good luck. You got this. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for saying hi. No more potato peelers. I have to. I love potatoes. And I like to peel them. Well, I don't like to peel them, but you know. Regular super glue works. If a doctor says it's okay in case of emergency, then it's okay. It's fair, yeah. Rebellious wounds are the worst. Would never super glue my own wound, but to each their own. I'm too worried that my body reacting to the glue. For you, that is fair. Your body reacts poorly to everything. So. My doctor said I could super glue a fake nail to my toe if I wanted. Wait, okay. Super glue is made for wounds? Really? It's so hard to type with this stupid Band-Aid. Okay, wait, okay. Super glue, according to Google AI. Okay, so grain of salt. Super glue was not originally invented for wounds, but rather by accident during World War II, while Dr. Harry Coover was trying to create clear plastic gun sights. It was later repurposed during the Vietnam War as a spray-on. That sounds sick. Why don't we have this? As a spray-on battlefield bandage to stop soldiers bleeding. Spray-on? That would be the way to go. That'd be crazy. Hi, Too Good. You coming to Hawaii for the car show? Are you talking about Hot Import Nights? If you want, feel free to call me Lepre or Lepre. If you want. Also, you got a viewer here watching from Australia. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. So Lepre or Lepre. Okay, cool. Lepre. Okay, that's awesome. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That'll help. Lepre. Thank you so much, Amrit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I dropped a book on my toe today. Yes, that toe. It hurt. My toe's bruised again. Your poor toe goes through it. Crazy. Erica Naga Slicer. No. Yeah. It's true. What's up, Captain Crunch? How you doing? Oh. The message. Space, thank you thank you for the 20. Space Warfare says
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Lepre, thank you so much for the follow. Space says, for Amazon Kitchen Kevlar cooking gloves, potatoes must die. Thank you. I should get gloves. Is that Kevlar? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're not wrong. I should use protection. We should all use protection. Okay? Just saying. Anyway, thank you so much. That was really nice. No, the grocery bag broke because there were multiple jars in it. So it was multiple jars that fell on both of my feet. Hey, I've brought grocery bags in barefoot. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to be the king of negativity, only positivity, because being negative is unhealthy. Facts, Jake. That's very true for your mental health and for everyone else involved in the negativity. Yeah. Harry Cooter. What? Of course, I mean, to make it less weird being a favorite person, there are over 8 billion people in the world. So if you're in the top 0.001% and count that as your favorite, that's still like 80,000 people. Well, now I feel less special, but you know what? Fair. My body reacted to mashed potatoes on Saturday. I thought I was dying. So much stomach pain. To mashed potatoes? Thought my appendix started attacking me? It was the mashed potatoes. I'm not allergic to potatoes. My body just decided to attack itself after eating. I feel like you must have like some crazy autoimmune disease or something because how does your body react like that? Thank you, Amrit. Thank you so much. Hi, P Down. Have I been to San Bernardino? Yeah, I think I went to a rave there one time. I think I've been there other than that though too. So crew, what is that? What? You pasted it wrong. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that? Is there any unresolved issues you might have towards me? Jake, what you need to do is just come in here and chill. It's still an issue. You come in here and make things like a little too like intense and heavy. Like just like let's chill. Joke around, hang out. Why are we talking about this, Jake? Just be happy. Relax. Sit back. We are talking about my stupid finger and injuries, so fair on that. That's not as chill, but you know, overall. Shadow, I cut it with a potato peeler like an idiot. Stupid. No, they can't lose. What are we talking about? Your jacket's loose. Oh, too good. I am not going to Hot Upper Nights. They did ask me like forever ago if I was interested. Actually, surprisingly, like nowadays, if I was interested in going to Hen, Hawaii, and I am/was. But I knew that I'm not in the right mindset/body set to do a full event. Obviously not international, but it feels a little international. Out of state for sure event. So I never followed up. Whoops. Tone subs tone was a banger. Had me headbanging for real. Can get some decent thick leather gardening gloves for everyday kitchen activities. Really? How would you clean them? Shadow, I was actually really worried that I was gonna have to like get stitches because the thing is, it was like I wasn't gonna like lift up the flap to look how deep it was, you know what I mean? So I have no idea how deep it was, but I think it's okay. It took a really long time for it to stop bleeding, like at least 35 plus, maybe an hour. I was putting pressure on it, so I don't know how long it took. And apparently it should like clot within like 15-20 minutes. It should stop bleeding as much. And I remember when I took pressure off after like probably 30 minutes, it was still like a lot. It was going pretty heavy. Not like crazy, but nonstop. Strangely cured in my body, attacking itself was pickle juice. The vinegar in it. Interesting. Here's $3 to buy you some fingertip band-aids. You know what? Thank you, Tomster. I will go buy those. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. You should feel special. I only said that number thing just in case you thought it was weird. No, I'll take the favorite. It's so nice. Thank you, Brand. And hi, DJ Shambles. What's good? Have you seen Blackpink in Coachella? No, I haven't been to Coachella. I've only been to Coachella like 2 times, if that. And I grew up there, man, bro. Ugh, my mom wouldn't let me go growing up. If it's a finger injury, get worried when you see pure white in the wound. Okay. Yeah, I was actually seeing purple, and that was freaking me out a little bit. But I was like, well, that's just the color of blood, like real blood, right? So I was like, it's not too bad, hopefully. Anyway, I didn't know. I was getting stressed out. I grew up in Cali, yeah. Hi, DJ Shambles. How are you? Lost an index fingernail after getting it stuck in a Cadillac door. Ow. Know someone else who lost the tip of their pinky in an old school car door, so I felt lucky. Yo, car doors, oh, the visceral reaction of thinking about that. That's so crazy. Whew. No thanks. It's Jake from State Farm. Jake! The past week has been a time. I canceled an appointment and went to the ER due to an infection. I don't even have. I had a streak on my stomach and it decided to magically disappear in the 3 hours I was waiting. Isn't that always the case? Well, I'm happy you don't have an infection. But that's annoying. I don't like that, con mans. Chicken bacon ranch chalupas at Taco Bell, pretty damn good, though they are rather small. That sounds fire. Oh, did you guys, bro? I need to start becoming a food influencer, okay? Because all of these people, apparently, I think it must have been in LA. I could be wrong. All these people just went to the Live Moss thing. It looked sick. It was like a whole event. There were celebrities, XYZ, and everyone got tastings of their 20 new items. Or maybe not every tasting, but it looks so good. Valencia, nice. I currently live in LA area, but I grew up in SoCal. I always have a tummy ache. I don't know how to read my body's hunger cues, so tummy aches. But that was more than a regular tummy ache. Yeah. There was no comfortable position for me to be in to relieve pain. Floor time was painful. That's how you know it was bad. Oh, gosh. I understand that, Jake, but there's no reason to keep bringing stuff up. Just let's just join the conversation. I know it's kind of hard because on YouTube you can't see all the comments. Totally fair. But aside from that, you can kind of infer what I'm saying. And eventually, guys, I am planning on putting up a multi-chat
Being such a bugger.
thing if it works. I hope. I don't know exactly how to do it, but hold on. Sorry, I got crazy allergies. I think it seems that Twitch is not going to penalize me for having a multi-chat now. So I would like to get one set up so at least people on, you know, the smaller, my smaller platforms can see what the heck we're talking about over here on Twitch, right? So that is a plan that I want to do. Hi, Wesley. I know I'm a late night gal. I'm glad you're here. Need to elevate it and imply. That's what I did. I was literally holding it above my heart because that's the thing you're supposed to do with wounds, if you can, of course. And yeah, I've done my own research, and from what I've gathered, autoimmune issues can appear after hormone changes or extreme amounts of stress. Not self-diagnosed, but noticed how my problems started after 2024 when I was extremely stressed. That is so true. Gosh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Wormface, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I like going to night markets. I just went to one in Roland Heights. Ooh, that does sound fun, Peanut. Well, butter my backside and call me a biscuit. Howdy, Erica, honey bun, goody tama. Eric cuts nugget finger. Oh, come on. Come on. Peanut butter and shimmy San Francisco. Nacho shim grande with extra nagamole. Shim shady. Shimrito supreme. Most adorable. Accident prone one. I am. Miss not trust in the kitchen at Mushiban Palace. Sliced shim potatoes au gratin. Hilo and Stitch. And boy, do you need them. No, I think okay. We're okay. That smile and star the theater production. Neopets for okay. Okay, hi Block, how you doing? I've only got my fingers slammed in a door like once by my dad, but I didn't feel anything since I have such a high pain tolerance. Your dad did? It was an accident, right? Yeah, I'm not from State Farm. Jake. Do you like sushi? Amrit, don't hate me. I do not like sushi. My dad is a sushi chef, well, retired, and I do not like sushi. Halloween events, Shadow. I don't like scary things. Is it like haunted houses? No, thanks. I plucked 3 eyelashes yesterday. I thought I was starting to get a sty. Then I saw I had 3 lashes growing in my lash line. I plucked them and then I was fine. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah. Rohale, hello, how you doing? Yeah, it has bacon pressed on the outside of the shell. with all the fixing inside. Wait, is that like nationwide at Taco Bell? You get 2, though combined they pretty much equal just 1 taco. What the fudge? What? Chicken bacon ranch chalupa? Bro, is that nationwide? Hold on. Okay, good, Tomster. I'm glad to hear that. Eric cut. That's good. Yes, the chicken bacon ranch street chalupas are available nationwide at participating Taco Bells for a limited time starting February 19. I mean, they look good. Oh God, I freaking love Taco Bell. I freaking love Taco Bell. Never did Universal Horror Nights. No. Mm-mm. No, not for me. The thing is, it's kind of wild to me. I would never myself be the scary actor because I feel like so many people might just viscerally react to being scared by punching you. And just, it's not worth it. Exactly, MF. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. By the way, Chimichanga, I have a question. Certain actor who rhymes with symphony cabaret. Oh, Timothy Chalamet is a dumb fuck. He's fucking stupid. I've since heard another comment from him that I was like, what? Yeah, no, he sucks. He can go F himself. Hi Viking, hello. Hi Trade. You know, it sometimes does, Trade. It sometimes does. You like Korean barbecue? Yeah, it's really good. I've not seen a commercial for this chalupa before. I don't know how I've missed it. Erica, not too many more days before Procopia gets you. Yay! I'm really excited. I'm still confused why it took so long. Why it's taking so long. It's ground shipped by like snail mail. It's like the Pony Express is getting it here. What's happening? Pony Express. It's worth it. Give it a shot sometime. I get scared and so fun. I don't like being scared, so it's not worth it to me. There's zero worth for me, Shadow, but I'm glad you enjoy it. That's important, and that's why they have it. People love that. I don't. I'm making tonight look really good. I don't think so, Alexander. I don't think I am. No. Vern's loving. You're loving Pocopia? Yay! I'm probably gonna really like it. The thing is, I don't really love the whole terraforming kind of thoughts. Shadow, I'm not gonna spend the money to go all the way over there and get scared. I don't care. I don't want to. There's no reason. Don't push me. I don't care. There's no point. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't want it. The only time I would do it if it was like a goal and I live stream it. Although, gosh, my service sucks, but you know. The Discovery Lux box would be the better deal. I think for just the 2 chalupas, it's $6.50, or the box is $9 and comes with a drink, cheese, bean, and rice burrito, and chips. The box. That sounds good. That sounds good. Have you ever seen 6-inch hail? No. Wait, the ball of hail or whatever is 6 inches? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's scary. Yes, we support the arts around here, 100%. Think of the video it would make. Yeah, that's the only reason I might go. It's just for content, but I wouldn't go for fun. I have no interest in going. But people do love people scared. Here's a thought. What if they scare you because they like the idea of being punched by a pretty girl? I will, then yes, I'll punch you. One time I did punch someone. Because the one time I legitimately punched someone, I think I told you guys this at one point. I was in college, and I was walking to a party in my, 1 mile by 1 mile, college community, right? So I was walking with my friend, and this group of, I think 2 girls and a guy were walking behind me. And someone literally kicks me in the ass. What? I'm just minding my own business. And you kick me in the butt, literally. So I turn around and, let's be real. I'm pretty sure it was the guy. So I literally sock him in the face. Probably not super hard, because, well, I wasn't prepared. I don't know. Also, do I know how to punch very well? No. But I punch him in the face, and he's like, do it again. I like that. I'm like, you're fucking, ew. What the fuck? Ew. So that was fun. That's great. Here's a thought. What if they scare you because they let... Oh, I read that. Please don't do a cosplay as Ditto. That would actually be hilarious. You took a day off to play more Pokemon Pokopia? I love that. Reggaeton is awesome. I don't love terraforming. You don't like... So I like destroying things, but terraforming, you kind of have to, do it intentionally. You know what I mean? Choose how you gonna do it. Brother, ew. Yeah. Hi, Minter. Great to see you. Ball of hail was 6 inches. That's wild. That was a story to come. Hi, Birdie. Did Hoodie Tom? Wow. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, either way. That blew me away. I was like, that, okay, well, clearly I didn't hurt him. Shit, and then apparently he liked it. So I was like, also shit. Fail on all accounts. I know how to throw a punch, but I have too much anxiety to actually punch someone. We were probably 4 or 5 shots deep because we pregame, so I was feisty, He deserved it, though. Don't fucking kick me. What the hell? What are we doing here? 2x4 on him. This is my Ditto cosplay. Oh, Dr. Melts, don't call me out. I want to play Pokopia, but I don't have a Switch 2. Oh, those don't keep you engaged. Interesting. Well, that's fair. Yeah, the Switch 2 exclusive makes it difficult. Jake, move on, be happy, okay? Chill. Let's not talk about that. We don't need to talk about sad things. We literally just said that. Bro. If you keep bringing in the negativity, we're going to have to ban you again. And then never let you come back, okay? Even with... If you come making new usernames again, we'll have to continue. Just, Hi, Squirrel. Happy Tuesday. Probably high. He was high. He can be high. Doesn't justify you kicking, literally, hurting someone. Assaulting someone, My response was warranted, though, right? Yeah, right? Defense. I would have gone for a gut punch and or a knee to the nuts, but that's just my preference. But I don't think I could sock someone in the face hard enough. Yeah, what I should have done, which would have been really bad, is uppercut right here. Broke his nose. That's the way to do it. I wasn't thinking clearly because, I was a little drunk and, That was 100% just done so you'd punch him. I'm not going to say I haven't done similar shit at that age. Why would you have done that, Conmans? That's really toxic shit. Why? That's a really random, shitty thing to do. Now I got your number, Conmans. You're that kind of person? Mm-mm. Hi, Dumba. I'm here. What do you mean it's Wednesday? Here I am. Yes, we're in America, Lepre. I know personally how much work, dedication, and so much energy / passion that goes into opera and ballet. For someone to say that from the outside, especially someone promoting a niche ping pong movie. I know, ping pong. Trying to cap on opera ballet, it's nuts to say that. Like, I get where he's coming from in the fact that, like, it is a dying art. But for you with so much influence and people that assumedly respect your opinion, XYZ, whatever, to say something like that, you're literally doing the opposite of helping the arts. Like, what a trash opinion. He's trash. He's trash. I think he said something else that kind of seemed like all he cared about was women, like, having babies, and kind of. It might have been taken out of context, you know, but it sounded awful. So I just, yeah, gross. Don't like him. The classic Erica Shoryuken. Yes, uppercut to the nose. I say this with love, Erica. You got that cute but might have warrants for violence face. You're only saying that because I'm telling you the story. Hi, AJ. I'm pretty good overall. How are you? Pokopia is great. It might be the most relaxing game I've played in my life. Have you played other, like, cozy games like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing? I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, because hell yeah. Cozy is really good. Okay, perfect. Jake, if you don't move on from that after this comment, because you just did, thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be this, okay? So we're gonna be happy now. Yay. Chalamet is totally not doing himself any favors with his comments. Yeah, people were saying, like, oh, he just lost a nomination for XYZ or blah, blah, blah. Like, what the hell is he thinking? I think when he made that comment, let's look at if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let's look at the video. Timothy. Ballet comment. I had poker earlier, driving around the snow another day, another dollar. I need a dollar is all I need. Ooh, ooh. Hold on, let's see if it's gonna let me. Oh, ads. Love ads. P-Down. Erica, what if you get a number of a girl and she doesn't call you back, but you see her in the club and she sees you and gives you a hug? Thank you, Shadow. I think you could reach out one more time, P-Don, but if you don't get a response after that, that means she's, like, absolutely not interested. Okay, let's try this. Is it gonna work?
Working in ballet or opera or, you know, things where it's like, hey, keep this thing alive, even though no one cares about this anymore. All respect to the ballet and opera people out there.
Those comments at a variety scene in Town Hall with
it almost seemed like
working in
McConaughey almost was like, yeah, shut up, yeah, you know.
I'll be working in ballet or opera or, you know, things where it's like, hey, keep this thing alive, even though no one cares about this anymore. All respect to the ballet and opera people out there.
Those comments at a variety scene in Town Hall with fellow actor Matthew McConaughey sparked a little backlash on social media. Actually, Timothy Chalamet sparked a big old the internet can't stop talking about backlash. Now, the pair were discussing keeping movie theaters alive when the Marty Supreme actor made the comment. It felt like a bit of a wild choice, given that Chalamet comes from a family of ballerinas.
By the way, Arch Twitcher, you're right about that. That's fair.
Like, make it make sense.
His family is ballerinas?
Opera and ballet a dying art form before in the past.
I was like, no woe is me thing, but you start working on movies, you start acting and pursuing your thing, and like, I started to get the sense maybe it was like opera or ballet or something. It's kind of like a dying art form or something.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is unfortunately a dying art form that needs to be continued to, you know, to thrive and to be nourished, right? It's true. People don't care enough, but like to actually, with his influence, to say these words, I think that's what's the worst part. It's like, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't sing opera. Fuck you.
This time around, his opinion ignited pushback
His face does look
across
dumb.
the internet, from the classical arts industry to fellow actors like Whoopi Goldberg.
When you crap on somebody else's art form, it doesn't feel good.
Not everyone disagrees with Chalamet, however. A New York Times dance critic argued in an op-ed that the actor raised a valid question about the place of opera and ballet in mainstream.
What value does ballet have for the world at large? Art. What value does ballet or opera or any of these beautiful art forms have? It's art. What do you mean? Oh my Lord. What?
Dream culture. Now, despite the heat, the star hasn't burned all his bridges. Institutions like the Seattle Opera advertised a Timothy-inspired ticket discount, and the English National Opera offered Chalamet free tickets in hopes of changing his mind.
And that's what's great about opera and the arts. They want people to change their mind. They want people to realize how beautiful and important the art form is. So I love that they're like, yeah, anytime you want to come by, we got you. Yes, smart.
Ping pong ball is in your court now, Chalamet.
The ping pong ball is in your court. Oh my God, he sucks. That's wild. I mean, I understand maybe he has some resentment towards specifically ballet if he grew up with it, like his family members are, and like maybe he hates it. That's a fair possibility, but it's not working in his favor. Good morning, ADM Retro. Hello. Sorry, I'm going back. Oh, Black Swan. That Black Swan was really intense. My God. He did seem like that. Yeah, Matthew seems over it. Yeah, he's like, yeah. Like, shut the fuck up. He just could have said that more kindly, I think. Yes, the way he said it didn't come off well. Because I agree. It's unfortunate. It's been known for a while that opera and ballet specifically really are a dying art. But like to say it the way he did and the way that like it seems like he's like happy about it or like nonchalant or does not give it two shits about it. As an entertainer and someone in the arts himself, that's mind-boggling to me. We need to keep these beautiful what operas are like 400 years old or more, like keep these things alive. Careful, they are working on AI ballerinas. See, that's another thing is like you can never make AI live performances ever. Stage performances, operas, ballets, musicals, theater, just in general. You can, which is great. They'll never technically, well, hopefully, never be able to take that away, right? So it's an art that should be able to stick around timelessly, right? It is a shame because Timothy was one of my favorite white boys, and I've respected his drive to be the best in film. But yeah, no artist should say, well, that art form is dying, so whatever. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I also heard some other shit about him that I did not like, Blue. It was something about, like, I think it was something to do with women I didn't like, but... Hi, Go at the 200. Why did I say Gooey? Hi, how are you? I'm guessing they've never watched The Nutcracker. Yeah, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, yeah! Harvest Moon and Stardew have cozy vibes, but there's a lot of time management going on, and that can be stressful. Fair, yeah, that's a good point. Animal Crossing just started getting on the nerves because the game doesn't really respect the player's time. Oh, I didn't notice that. Interesting. Okay. Well, Dr. Mel, I'm glad you're... Okay, so you think that Pocopia doesn't have those issues? Wifey and Mon-La been hitting up the ballet lately. Let's go, crew. That's a rhetorical question so that author could explain why it is valuable. It totally sucks that his and the idea of value is connected to money rather than just the purity of art itself. Yes. Yeah, it does seem like he's in acting because it's, well, one, super mainstream, obviously, but he's making money. Hey, everyone, please take care of yourself and hug a loved one. Frankie, I will. I'm going to go hug my doggy. She's a cutie. Hugs to you, Frankie. If an art is dying, you bring awareness and not trashing it 100%. Especially something that, you know, opera, ballet, stage plays, performances, plays, XYZ, all of that stuff that isn't as popular is why he's here today. You know, why acting has flourished into what it is right now, right? You know? Why you're making movies, okay? It's so elegant. Exactly, Caitlin. Anyways, moving on. What was that Whoopi Goldberg was on? Oh, I think she's on the View or something. Yeah, she's on a talk show. Like, he is correct. Film is the art form that brings in the most money. Yeah, recently at least. But what brings in the most money should not be a measure of good art. Yes. I would also say, I don't think he necessarily said, oh, ballet and opera is bad art. If you really, like, nitpick. I certainly think he might not respect it enough. And he doesn't want to do it himself, which is fair. No one needs to want to do that, clearly. But I think specifically to talk shit about it in any way, to kind of joke about it and be like, ew, no, kind of thing, that with his position is really damaging and not like, no, why are we doing this? He definitely dated a ballerina. No, they're saying that he grew up, like his family did ballet. Good morning, Retro. That's too early. Yeah, resentment seems pretty likely. Might have had it pushed on him growing up. Yes, I could see that. I could see he looks like he could be a ballerina boy because he's so small. I'm trying to give him shit now. That's mean. Mimes and clowns are next. His grandmother, mother, and sister danced for New York Ballet. Maybe it was hit with the point shoe and has resentment. Yeah, that absolutely. He's seen the backside. And I will say, like, ballet specifically, I think is super, super toxic. So I can't imagine how he feels towards it. But he, of all people, should know that it's still beautiful art. And why would his family have put so much time, effort, and commitment towards it? I've heard good things about Alvin Ailey, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so sick of this nonchalant epidemic that's been going around. There's nothing cool about being nonchalant. Like, what happened to having personality? Girl, so true. That is so true. You're like, oh, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about anything. They can be replaced with the AI robots. God, okay, really down the line, Dr. Melt, that's true. But that will hopefully that takes a while. No, you're good, Jake. Thank you. It makes me think about journalism. It's been a dying writing form for decades, and there's less and less value in studying communication/journalism, but good journalism is necessary. Yes, especially now we need good journalism, and like the real journalism. Unbiased journalism. I just read his comments before that clip, and to me, it sounded like he's talking about working to keep movie theaters alive and doesn't want it to get to the point of ballet and opera where they're doing the whole keep this alive, but it's already gone so far that almost no one cares anymore. All right. Okay. I wonder if we could see the full clip. But again, he said some other weird comments too, but if... I would like to see the full clip. Because it's taken out of context. I mean, he still said those words. But if it's taken out of context, I could see that that's frustrating. I don't know, Conmans. Maybe. It should be curated to you, so maybe. Skateboarding and ballet are about equal. You think skateboarding is a dying sport? I mean, it's in the Olympics, so I don't think so. Oh, seen a video of them doing flips. Oh. Hell, you know I have opera knowledge. Miss won't sing Hoffman's The Doll Song. It's not my voice type. I can't do the doll song. I wish. Nonchalant is lame. I agree. Hi, Brayden. Hello. It's going all right. How you doing? Your grilled cheese supply? They better not. I love grilled cheese. True, but to talk shit about it also is an insult, not just to the performers, but for the people behind the scenes. Oh, 100%, yeah. Timothy, go away. Can chill with that. Wow. I could never be nonchalant. I'm too dramatic, but that means I have personality. That's true. Caitlin, you could never. You could never. Hey, I'm recommended again. Gunnar was good. How you doing? I wonder if that's a new thing. And to say no one cares, people still go to shows. Oh, yeah. I just went to the Met to see an opera, what, a year ago? Was it 2 years ago? Actually, it might have been 2 years ago. Shoot, it's been a while. That was cool. The first time I got to go to the Met. I've been wanting to go for a while, so it was a lovely experience. I missed the last act, though, because it was so confusing. One of the people I was with said the second intermission, there's two, was 45 minutes. I was like, that's crazy. And she's like, well, you know, it's changing over sets and yada, yada, yada. I was like, wow, okay, all right. All right. So I trusted that. Shouldn't have. Because apparently it was only like 15 or 20 or something like that. So I come back, they don't let me back to my seat. Lepre, have a good one. Great to meet you. Get some good day or whatever you're up to. Day, I assume day. Okay, Caitlin, yeah. Get some good rest. Love you. David's now funny. Hello, hello. What's good? I've been playing a lot of online poker. Yes. Have you gotten some more monies? And general support is needed for theaters and arts. Symphonies barely get funded. People always treat music majors like they're wasting money. I think I did, but whatever. It's awful. All arts should get more funding. I do agree on that 100%. 100%. Yeah, in my opinion, Pocopia does not have those issues. As far as I can tell, there's not much time-sensitive stuff going on. Yeah, sometimes that, like, 24 hours thing is kind of wild, Dr. Mill. Removes a lot of pressure, and it doesn't feel like the game wastes time in the same way Animal Crossing does. Menus are streamlined, and you don't spend half your time fighting brain-dead design choices. Okay, sick. I'm excited. I'm getting the game. It's supposed to get in on the 14th. I know, like, it's so crazy. It was ordered well before that, but I'm getting it on the 14th, apparently. It was ordered before it got released, and it's like ground shipped or something. It's crazy, but I'm excited for it because I'm also supposed to get a little plushie, so worth the wait. So when I get it, I'll play it, and I'll see what you're saying. Well, hopefully I'll see what you're saying. Big Nopra, more like it. So my hat, oh, it's Harry Potter stuff. The Deathly Hallows, the Lightning Bolt. I think that's a dragon. I think that's a house elf. I got this in Japan, Warner Brothers studio tour. You're off work for the next 2 days? Hey, let's go. Your stream on March 4th called Games and Chill. The live chat replay was there, but all of it suddenly disappeared and can't see the live chat anymore. I don't know. It might disappear after a while. Couldn't tell you. That's all part of a rant I say to kids about why studying whatever you want is wonderful, especially art. But kids are always pushing to pursue degrees that bring monetary value instead of cultural and community values. Well, it's honestly, I understand. It's fair because guys, I make less than like $60,000 a year. And it's not even from, I think, you know, it varies. But it's not even from, I mean, it's partially from what I studied, but like not really, you know what I mean? Because I sing here and there, right? But it's hard to stay afloat, depending where you live. 60 could be great in some areas, but not where I live. It's hard to stay afloat. I understand where kids would be like, well, no one can afford a house, so I probably should pursue a job that can make me a lot of money, because it's not even a lot of money nowadays. It's being shipped via TED. TED is the new delivery service where the founder, Ted, travels on foot to deliver your package. It feels like it. Ted is also the employee of the month and the only employee. You bought a digital. Yeah. See, you're not getting a plushie, but at least you have it. So there you go, Dr. Mel. It's like, repost from the butt kick. I was not the best person until probably 4 or 5 years ago. I'd even say more recently, but that's when the change started. That's fair. You know what? I think it's important. People can grow and change, you know? And that's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Change for the better, hopefully, not the worst. Rodney Mullen compares skateboarding to ballet because it is a highly technical, creative, and artistic form of expression that relies on balance, fluid movement, and the development of a unique personal style. Yeah, okay. Like dancers, skaters use their bodies to create art with their silhouette and movement, revealing their identity. I would never have thought those would correlate, but I love the way that he said that. That's really, really interesting and very cool. I love skateboarding. I think it's very, very cool. It's very impressive. I spent a lot of time watching skateboarding and you know, spending time with skateboarders, and yeah, they're very, very impressive. I've seen Hoffman, Carmen, Le Comte d'Ori. Oh, I don't know that one. Aida, etc. And Blessed Looney Tunes for my opera and symphony knowledge. We love that. Yeah, why can't anyone afford a house anymore? They should have digital games with plushies you can ship. Yes, they should. They ship you. Yeah. When I was a little block, you love those little block adventures. I played the Nutcracker Suite on repeat and watched it a lot. Damn that! Did you really? That's cute. Tomster, she's good. She got a lot of walking done today, so that's nice. Wasn't she so cute, Tomster? It was basically just Aria. Oh, let's see. Since it's midnight, how many steps did I get today? 12,367. Let's go. Oh. It's good. Thanks, Brayden. I make $58K a year and I live with my parents. It's tough out here. Dude, yep. But I tell the kids to find satisfaction in whatever they do. Do what you can to survive. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a very tough balance on that. Like, you have to survive, but also you have to thrive. I think it's better to not see the live chat replay once the live stream is done, because the live chat could be personal. That's I guess, maybe. But I mean, if you're chatting in a chat, like, don't make it so personal that you like regret saying it, you know, of course, right? I have a doctorate IRL, and the thought of becoming a homeowner still feels absurd to me. The market is rough. Yeah. What the hell? 2 more steps? Oh, man. Yeah, I should have. That's a good point. Walking 12,000 steps? That's great. I walked 5 miles today, or technically yesterday, but whatever. Cumulatively, like, that's also counting like just walking around my house and yada yada. But this is going to be my lowest steps in a week in a while, since I'm only working 3 days. That's fair. You needed some time off, Tomster. You work hard. Oh, jazz is great. Tap is cool. Yeah, all of those beautiful art forms. Bye, Burnt Track. Thank you. See you next time. That all said, my students' zine was awesome. Oh yeah, right. Magazine. Printing it was expensive, but getting physical copies to people felt awesome. There's printed media. There's something still beautiful about it, and so nice, that tactile feeling. You just can't get that, and the smells and like. Anyway, BRB. I gotta pee. Okay, BRB. Oh my God, Morgan. Sorry. Hi. I love that she said, I got a blast. Doesn't that remind you of... who is it? Shit. I'm failing as a millennial. Jimmy Neutron. Thank you. Got a blast. Morgan, thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. Sorry, I wasn't here. My bad. My bad. Also, Laney Joy, hello, hello, hello. So sweet of Morgan. We love Morgan. Guys, if you guys don't know my friend, Morg. Hi, Slobberdon. Me and Morgan go way back. High school friends. She was a year younger than me, though. But yeah, I've known her since we were
Such a baka.
young
Young
little things. Just Nessie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If my community doesn't know Morgan, I'd be surprised because she's been on my stream a few times. But she's awesome. She plays a lot of FPS games, but she does a variety. She does DBD. She also has a YouTube channel where she does, she reacts to K-pop. Is it only K-pop or other music? She reacts to music videos. And she was on Big Brother this last season, season 20-something, and she slayed it. So give her a follow. She's really, really fun to watch. Really good vibes. But if you guys are new here, from Morgan's Raid, I'm Erica Nagashima. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do music, but music might be on the back burner for a while because I just injured my finger and I can no longer play the ukulele. I can't. Yeah. So that's going to be a while before I can do that again. Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. But welcome in, guys. Great to have you. We're just yapping right now. I might get into like a really cozy game. Like a Nintendo game later if my capture card works. But otherwise, we might just yap. I don't know. I'm in a mood. Gumby McDowell, how you doing? DVD, did I hear that right? DVD? No, we're talking about that. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't walk enough, but I'm finally walking more than I used to. I moved away from New York fairly recently, and the weather there is ass for half the year. It's so cold. It's just unpleasant to be out and about. Okay, well, if you don't walk enough and you have like any type of small amount of space in your apartment, get a walking pad. One that like folds up or something. It is really nice. But I would recommend do not get one that has an incline. Because I have an incline walking pad. It's 7 degrees incline. And I would say don't do that. Because I never want to use it. Because I can't. On a bad day, I can't even do 5 minutes on that thing. I have terrible stamina. Morgan, on the other hand, is like an athlete. She's badass. So she'd probably be able to just run on that thing. Just no problem. She's very impressive. She's very impressive. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. This is Moomy, and he loves to twerk. Actually, you know who started the twerking of Moomy? Morgan. Morgan was like, let me just twerk this plushie, and it just has stuck ever since. It's been years. It's been years. God, was that like 6 years ago? Maybe more. I don't know. Yeah, Brayden, the potato peeler. I was about to say the potato peeler hates to see me coming. It's the opposite. I hate to see the potato peeler coming. Words are hard. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get to every time Morgan raids. Hold on. This is a great clip. With Moomy right there. Clean Moomy. It just never gets old. Look how clean my apartment was. Like there was nothing.
All right, y'all, it's just me.
This is Morgan, Brayden. You're gonna hear me out there like, oh my gosh, what happened?
Who just fell? Who just fell? Did you just fall? No, I'm good. Clipped, motherfucker.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh gosh. Yes, I do play the uke and I sing. I got my degree in opera performance many years ago. But yeah. I'm not great at the ukulele, I will say, but I do my best. I just use it as a vessel to be able to sing. I make 0K a year. This might come off as a joke to people that don't know. And I'm finding happiness trying to survive. Are there things I'm missing out on due to disability or funds? Absolutely, but I got my video games, Twitch friends, anime, and my caregiver to keep myself happy. Honestly, yeah. You're making the best of the situation for sure. And frankly, I don't leave my house very often, so video games and Twitch is really fun for me too. You play the trumpet, Slobber? Hell yeah. I did play it a little bit, like when I was like in middle school. It's a good instrument. Love it. Lanny Joy, me too. Me too. It's so funny. People say that certain things about hip hop are dying, like breakdancing and graffiti, but it still thrives, and even breaking is acknowledged as an. Wait, nah, I don't want to. Yeah, let's not talk about Olympics for breakdancing. Yeah, Geotron, I can't. I'm so bummed about this. I can't play. Clipped, motherfucker. The longest time I thought your walls were gray till I saw this and no RGB and brightly lit room. You thought my walls were gray? Oh my gosh, no. That's so funny. You got yours in music education. Hell yeah, that's cool, Slobber. No way. Well, it's great to meet you. That's so cool. Is who still alive? Morgan Freeman? I think so. Wait. I think so. Shane, I have my package. Should we open it? I have it. I have it. Should I open it? Should we do it? I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I know. Tomster, isn't that crazy? I got my degree. I got a Bachelor of Music with an opera performance emphasis. And I was the only one in the entire UC Santa Barbara. That's a big school. The only one my year to graduate. And there was only one other music major that year to graduate too. It was my friend Emily, who plays the French horn. So they had, they would randomly, like during graduation, they'd be like, stand up, blah, 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 and stand up, blah, 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 right? And so when they said stand up music majors or something, I think that's what they said. It was just me and Emily, and she was over there and I was over here. We're like, hi.
Baka, I hope you let me sniff your toes one
That's
day.
it. Hi, Oxy. Yeah, the only one, Slobber, because it's just such a niche now, and like it's true in that case. With Timothy Chalamet was saying, you know, opera is a dying art. That's true. Doesn't mean we need to emphasize it and make people think it's dumb. But anyway, yeah, I was the only one. It was a hard program. It wasn't a very reputable or good program, but it was hard. And not only did, you know, people have dropped out. A lot of people dropped out, and some people got cut out of the program. So it was like really, really crazy. Renee Riviera, thank you so much for the follow. Tomster, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. That's so nice. Thank you, Tomster. Yeah, Tsunami, I sliced my finger with a potato peeler like an idiot. One Piece live action. Wait, season 2 came out? What? Wait, when did that happen? Hi, Heather. Hi, love. When did that happen? Wait, your French horn friend is an Emily too? Stop it. It's not the same Emily, is it? Does she live in New York? Hi, Marcus. Yeah, I'm going to go get that package in a second. Hold on. That room with Morgan in the video is the same room Yes, it's the same room, Brayden. It's not hard to slice your finger. Okay, so guys, I was holding my potato like this. Unfortunately, I think my finger was like, you know, like on the back side, right? So the potato's here. So it was unwise to have my finger here. I should have done something else. But anyway, I was slicing it. I was trying to get the stuff off. And some potatoes have like divots in it, you know what I mean? So it's like harder to get like that little bit of like skin off because there's like a dip in the potato. So I was trying hard to get that thing off. So I put some force, okay, behind this slice. Boom. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, I did like that dog picture, Con Man. Thank you. You're supposed to slice the peel toward you? Oh, Brayden, if that had happened, if I'd sliced it towards me, it would have hit my like chest or something. That would be worse, I think. No. Because I was doing with such force. Like, imagine if I had done... That would have sucked. I didn't know. I'm so excited. We have a hype train. Oh, snap. Okay. Hold on. Choo-choo. Oh. Off to Hogwarts.
You're being such a blocker.
Flobber, thanks for the follow. Ready?
I hope you let me sniff your toe one day.
I ran out of breath. Let's go. Bro, Oxy, I have so much to catch up on. I need to finish Stranger Things. I need to finish Fallout. And now I gotta watch freaking One Piece. He's still alive? Okay, phew, Jake. Phew. My finger's experiencing phantom pain just from hearing you say it. Discord has a quest where you can get Luffy's hat and scar for your profile pic. Cute! That's cute. Injury pics. I showed some earlier. It's not really that. It doesn't even look that. It doesn't look as crazy as I feel like it feels. But like, it's a finger, so you know, technically, it's not even gonna be that crazy. Here, trigger warning. It's really not that bad. Luckily, I think the skin's gonna come together good. I was worried about getting stitches but like, you can see how it's like a loop from the peeler. And it was bleeding profusely for like almost an hour. Like I was putting pressure on it the whole time. So I don't know how much it was gonna bleed, but I was doing the whole above your heart pressure, all that stuff. So I don't know, but after like 30 minutes, it was still bad. Still, I took pressure off and it was going. So yeah. After an hour though, it finally stopped bleeding profusely. I yanked it, Brayden. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't realize. Thank you so much. Thank you. But we didn't finish level 5, so you know what that means. Womp, womp, womp. Hi, Slick Black. Hi, The Great Vasquez. How you doing, friends? Always cut peel away from you. Oh, thank you. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah. Did you ever finish Comey Can't Communicate? No, I didn't. I want to, though. I do. I liked it. I really enjoyed it, Oxy. I just forgot, honestly. That's a fail. Is it a bruise? No, it's not bruise. That was it. So I was freaking out yesterday. I was calling Mom. I was like, Mama. But it was like purple. And I was like, that can't be good, right? But I think it's just pooling blood. And Mom was like, that doesn't sound right. And I was like, maybe. I don't know. The GameCube thing on your mic is cool. Oh, this is N64. Yeah. Mario Sunshine. I never played Mario Sunshine. I did. Well, me and my sister. My sister's older than me. Me and my sister did have a GameCube. But we also had an N64, so. I heard of skin peels, but geez, I really do need to buy you a human hamster ball. I injure myself so much, guys. It's crazy. And yes, I've injured myself sometimes intoxicated, but yesterday, absolutely not intoxicated. So, I'm just not very. I'm clumsy, clearly. Sounds like you need to stop waking, get back on that couch, and finish watching the shows. True. Walking, you mean walking. Yes. Yeah. Ring avulsion. That's a horrific finger injury. The hell is finger avulsion? That sounds bad. Yeah, this is not that bad. It just, honestly, I was a little concerned I might need to get stitches. I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Looks like it's coming together fine. But it just sucks I can't play ukulele for a while, like a decent amount of time. I really want to go get this package though. If Shane is still here though, if Shane's still here. Sorry, the hype train distracted me. Mario Kart. You know what I had, or we had on the N64 was Diddy Kong Racing. So that's what I had. We didn't have Mario Kart. Was that an N64 game? Probably. But yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. Speaking of Diddy Kong, anyone have a clip for my Diddy Kong cosplay? We have a few. Follow-up question to question asked. Did you ever watch or hear of Save Last Dance, Step Up, or Center Stage? Yes. I have friends that were in the Step Up series. Obviously, not necessarily like the first movie, but like subsequent ones. Oh, that's a good word, subsequent. Wow. And Save the Last Dance, yep, with that really white girl. I forgot her name. Oh my gosh, what is her name? She was great. The dances were not good though. Center Stage, I think I saw, but I can't remember. That looks like the kind of cut that bleeds way more than one would think. Yes. There's real surface area to the cut, but it's kind of obscured by the fact that the skin isn't completely detached. Yes, Dr. Mel, that's why I was like, I don't know how deep it is because like I wasn't going to pull the flap up. Well, because I probably couldn't have stomached it. I think it would have hurt and I didn't want to do that. Jake, that's so interesting. I was just talking about Christina Grimmie at lunch the other day with a bunch of my friends. I don't know how she got brought up. Yeah, R.I.P. Christina. I have expected you to wear the red Nintendo hat. Okay, I will not Google it, Tsunami. Oh, you are? Okay, let me go grab the package. Julia Stiles, thank you, yes. Let me grab it real quick. Give me like 2, don't leave. Give me 2 minutes. It wasn't 4 minutes. Okay, con man. Sir. I had friends in Beyonce videos. So crazy right now. So crazy right now. Oh, Dragon, did you find a clip? Okay, oh my gosh.
Eric, Jim,
I look
you're being
drunk
such
as
a bugger.
fudge.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Steiny, thank you so much for the follow. Dr. Melt, also thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, so long story about the Diddy Kong cosplay, but we did a Diddy Kong cosplay and made banana bread. J Puma, hello. It's so nice to see you. Oh my God, I know. And we should have a lot of clips because this was so silly. Okay, ready? I didn't see this clip yet. The butt. Is there more? My hair in the thing. Anyway, I'm Diddy Kong right here. Diddy Kong Racing. Hey, 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 hey. And look at the banana bread I baked. It looks so good. Yes, Crew. Oh, the fuck? Oh, you don't like it? You don't like it? That's fine. Wait, what about from like the first one? I was actually really legitimately drunk that time. The moves weren't terrible. I mean, I'm fucking around. I'm not being serious, but there was one from the first one. I feel like looked better because that star on that was bad. Mr. CNQ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Funny that Crew is who she was responding to right when Crew says something now. Did I respond? I didn't hear that part. Conker's really let himself go for bad for a day. What? So funny. Okay, this is just a good time here. I get it now. Slaver, yay! Yeah, we just chill here. We try and be a good time. I can't open this. Bro, Shane, how did you do this? Am I stupid? Well, okay, don't answer that. It's okay. Oh, it's sealed. It's sealed. Okay, so it's taped and sealed. Okay. I don't know if you can see my last comment. Oh, no, I'd have to scroll up. But yeah, so guys, my butt doesn't actually look like that, alas. No, you're good, Shay. No, it's better to seal it and be proper about it. I'm pretty sure, I think I did it for the second installment of the cosplay, but I had to put a fake butt on because, I mean, you gotta fill that out. I don't have a butt. I've got zero butt. I had friends in the Snoop Dogg and Pharrell video. Dude, Heavenly was in an Ariana Grande video. Is that crazy, Pete? I've been in a Far East Movement video. Am I cool? Why is the music not working? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Excuse you. What? Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Oh, should we watch the Far East? No, then we're gonna get DMCA'd issue. Well, fuck it. We could watch it. Actually, speaking of Far East Movement, like I feel like I recently was talking with them. They're really nice, or one of them. And I was like, he was like, "Oh, what you been up to?" I was like, "Oh yeah, well XYZ." And he's like, "Yeah, just working on music." I was like, "Oh my god, I really want to get some original music myself." And he's like, "Well, like what kind of genre or whatever?" And I was like, XYZ. And he's like, "Do you have any examples?" And I haven't responded. Almost like maybe he was interested in helping. I don't know. Do I have examples of what I like? I don't know. It's really overwhelming. So I really should respond just in case maybe he is interested in helping me, but. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, Hokkaido Shima. And look, it's me. It's me. Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you guys don't know, if you guys are just like coming in or new or anything, my actual name is Erika Nagashima, right? Nagashima, very Japanese. And then I found this beautiful, cute little birdie, right? This little birdie. Fell in love with it when I went in myself to Hokkaido. That's where it's like from, cold area. And, sorry about my finger. Nagashima. Erika Nagashima. Okay. This is my spirit bird. This is my spirit animal. In all the ways. Okay. And Shane was so nice to get me this wonderful gift. That already, I'm just joyful over. So nice. Oh my, look at that. hold on. I don't want you guys to see my gross hair. Hold on, BRB. I'm so excited. Also, white beanie vibes. Cute. This is the best beanie I've ever had. I have quite a few. It's tit for hat, Dan. Facts. I love it so much. A luggage tag. Wait, you got. Shane got so much more than he told me. Well, that I saw. That's so nice. This is the. I'm sorry. This is so cute. This is okay. You know how like people give you luggage tags? You get them free here and there, or you have like. This is the best luggage tag that ever existed in the existence of luggage tags. I'm not fluent, Jake, but I speak some, yeah. Hi, Jose. Hi, Malik. Hello, hello, hello. Aikido? I don't actually know what Aikido is. Should I? I probably should. Probably should. Okay. Oh, and a little bat. Okay. Yeah, cute. Oh, this is like a coin purse. Or it could be a coin purse. No, it's a little big for a coin purse. Hold on. Block. Would they take you to the stars if you really want it? Did they have a jetpack with your name on it? Yeah, honestly, I didn't get that joke. It's a song. It's a song, right? This is cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. For more lore on this, is that, okay, this bird is from Hokkaido. So, our beautiful friend Shane had gone to Hokkaido during this time, and they were having a snow festival. Like a Hokkaido snow festival? I think that's what it was called. And he had sent me a picture or video of like this table of a bunch of merch on Instagram, and I was like, oh my god, that's my dream. I'm so jealous. Oh, I want everything on that table. And he was like, oh, if I go back, like I'll get you something. And it was so sweet of him. And he did. He got me so much more than I expected. Oh my gosh. Look at these sockies. Dude, socks make me just giggle so much. The thing is, I never want to wear them because I'm going to get them dirty. Keith, relax. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. They're so cute. Look how cute they are. It's kid socks, though. You know what? I might have small enough feet. We're good. Good guy, Shane. Good, Shane's so nice. Oh shit. Drop something. I'll get that later. Ooh, a coin. This is actually, I think, a coin purse. Look at him. I'll buy just anything and everything of Shima Inaga. So this gives me joy. This is so cute. Actually, so in Japan, you really need to use a lot of coins. They're just like in Japan, there is still a lot of currency-based, like physical currency-based transactions that you might have to go through. So having coins is super, super prevalent and important. It's getting more and more where you can use cards and Apple Pay or whatever pay. But it's still, there are still some places for sure, especially more rural areas, you would not be able to pay with card or certainly with like Apple Pay or something. So that it's nice to have cash on hand for sure. Cash is king, yeah. Ooh! Oh. Where did you even find this? Oh my god, it's so cute. Shane, he went in. This is so nice. Oh my gosh, that's so many things. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look how cute. Hold on, my hat. Let's get this hat out of the way because it's falling. Okay, look how cute. I assume that means like Hokkaido. I don't know what it says on the actual like island right there. That like brown. But look at the little Hokkaido animals. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Shane. Oh, so cute. That's going on my keys. It's so loud though. It is really loud. This is really loud. Yo, what's Shane's number? I know, right? That's so loud though. That's the only thing. The bell. I might still do it. Is that the country? Yeah, this is from Japan. Yeah. So there's one thing on the ground, but there's one last thing in here before. Oh my god, there's so many items. Hi, Brundle. I am. My finger is a lot better. I'm not miserable and sad. I'm still sad about it, but oh, I'm gonna put it on. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. Don't worry. Hold on. Switch. BRB. Hold on. It's it's tight. Wait, why is this? Do I have to do it lower? Do I have to like? Oh, oh! Did you see the back? Did it work? I mean, it is for kids, so. And I have a notoriously large head, so I'll give it that. But it's so funny. What is this actually for? Sumainaga. Oh. No. Shima. Natsu. Shimainaga. Machikaita. I can't read the rest. It's too much. Might be space to have your hair to go up in. Maybe. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, let's get what fell on the floor real quick. This is so nice. So Shane was so sweet to like, you know, be like, hey, look how cute all this is, and I was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm so jealous. And he was like, if I go back, I'll get more stuff. And then, not only did he sent me a picture. He's like, I got you this, which was like 3 things, which was more than kind. But he obviously got way more than that, clearly, because that's way more than I expected. That's so nice. Thank you, Shane. Oh, that's... Oh, this is cute. What is... Is this a magnet? Stop. Is this a magnet? Is it a magnet? I can't tell. Where's metal? It is. It's a magnet. Look at that. Snow Fairy Hokkaido Shimenaga. Kawaii. So kawaii. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm obsessed. That's so cute. Shane, that is... You are an angel. Wow. Also, the amount of merch for Shimenaga is insane. They're making bank. Look at him. I'm putting this on my fridge ASAP. I'm so happy. So nice. Okay, I will take this off though. It's hurting my head. Okay, we're back. I just didn't want you guys to see my gross hair. I haven't had dinner yet, but I probably will. This was so nice. Oh my gosh, so many really, really good things. I mean, everything was amazing, but some of these are like, whoa, fantabulous. Titbird hat redeem, maybe. It's pretty oily. I need to wash it. You know, sometimes you just do a body shower. Because my goodness. Glad you like it. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta give my cat his meds. Oh, please do. Shane, thank you so much. You're amazing. I'm so happy. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, so many beautiful items. Like, what the heck? What an angel. So nice. I'm so joyful. Tits give me joy. The birds. The birds. Okay. Yeah, Oxy. I'm not surprised. Shoot, I want to like. I have scissors. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't cut your own finger. Nope. There we go. I'll figure that out later. Let's see about the winter hat, but also towel-like for drying your hair. Yeah, I'm curious about what that one was. Where did that go? Shoot. Over here. It is towel-like. You are not wrong. Maybe I should actually find out. Maybe I should actually hold on. Like a whole like Google. I'm fine. Scissors is a whole different story. I've never hurt myself with scissors. We're okay. Shadow, I can't play. We're not doing music. I can't play. Okay? We're not doing music tonight. I've not had dinner, Malik. No. I don't know if I will. I might. I don't know. The joke message earlier were lyrics from Rocketeer. Oh, I don't know that song. Hi, Confused. Hello. Birdies give me so much joy. Konbanwa. Genki desu ka, Kev? Laura's triangle? Wait, there's more! Oh my god! There's more! I didn't realize. Yuki no Yose Shimenaga. I don't know what Yose is. Yuki is snow. Yose. Hold on, Yose. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a fairy, snow fairy, snow fairy, snow fairy Shimenaga. That's his name. So if you guys don't know, in Japan, there's not normally like paper towels in the restrooms or XYZ. So it's really, really popular to have yeah, dragon. I'm pretty bummed about that. That it might be weeks. That you have a little towel, just like in your bag. Especially for the females have a lot. I have like 10 of these, but I've never had a Shimenaga one. I'm so excited. Bye, Malik. Mwah. Have a great day. Okay. Bro, Shane. And then, oh gosh. Another magnet, I think. Another magnet. And then I think, oh, this is a keychain. Oh, it's a keychain. It's got like a circle too. Another Shimenaga. Stop. Shane just went in. That is really, really nice. That's really nice. There was more things. My gosh. I like that Shane didn't say like, hey, there's more in there. He's like, I gotta go. BRB. That's so nice. This is so freaking nice. Okay, I gotta put it back so I don't have a giant freaking nonsense on it. See, speaking of towels, I have one right here. It's bigger, but I have a Gudetama towel. Like, I don't know why I have it right here, but I do. It's from Japan. It's just a Japanese thing to have these little hand towels all the time. I barely use them, but I want to start using them more when I'm there because for good reason. I always forget I have them and I just air dry. Like, I just like bird dry it. Speaking of birds. And then, yeah. Oh, this is so nice. This is so many items. Oh my goodness. What an angel. I'm so happy. Yeah, Malik, have a good one. Wait, I miss that? I can't decide if I'm more impressed by how generous Shane is or by the fact that he seems to have engineered a bottomless bag. Right? That was crazy. It just kept going. I really thought it was empty. That was wild of me to think that, I guess. I don't know. Wow. It is genuinely empty now. It's empty now. I checked just in case. That was so kind and so cute. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Do we even have music going on? We don't. That's cool. We're gonna go back to game chops. So cute. Aggie Cromwell's back. Yes. That's actually so funny. Whoa. Gosh, you're seeing too much me. Oh, okay. When Halley's Comet ran out of ice for the Planet Express crew to use against the heat on Earth, what city did the top scientists and Al Gore meet up in to discuss? You know what's crazy? I just watched this episode. And it wasn't New York, because that's where they are. It wasn't New York, right? God, I just watched this. Literally. Shane! I'm so sorry about your cat's kidneys. I only have one kidney. I don't think that helps. But Shane, that was so sweet. It's so funny because I thought it was empty and there were still more things in the bag. Another keychain and another magnet. And I was like, what the heck? Shane, you went above and beyond. That was so kind of you. Wow. Like, it was so nice. Thank you so much. That meant a lot, and every single item gave me the most joy. The most joy. How cute we are. Thank you so much, Shane. That meant so much. That meant so much. You literally, like, it looked like you got like 3 items, which was plenty. But you gave me like 15. Well, okay, maybe not 15. I don't know, a lot of items. So thank you so much. Thank you. You're welcome. It was something small? That's not small to me. Thank you, Shane. That meant so much. Thank you. And if you guys didn't think I loved the little tits, now you know. Well, it's pretty obvious, but yeah. I love them. They're so cute. And like, they're really cute. Let's be real. Shane, you saw them everywhere. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. Are relationships easy? Like, romantic ones? No. Stop playing your... I'm not Oxy. Leave me alone. Did I donate my kidney? No, I just found out like 2 years ago or so that I only have one kidney. Just born and raised. Just don't have my second kidney, so that's cool. Okay, they went. Okay, what city did they go to in Futurama? You said Mwahaha? Because you know I don't know it. Because you know I don't know it. I'm trying to think of one. I'm trying to think of the city. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know it. That sucks. I really just watched that episode. Shane, I love you. Wait, let's get VIP to Shane. That was so nice. Oh gosh, you got a long username though. Cause that just gave me the best life ever. The best joy. Did it work? I think it worked. I think you got it, Shane. Yeah. Hi, Inhalen. Nice to see you. What's good? Now that I know you play uke, I have a song for you. But since you're all banged up, I am a clumsy bit. Clearly. Maybe I should wait until next week to tell you. It's going to be longer than that, Sopper. I won't be able to play. I mean, a week would be lovely. I would probably give it 2 weeks, at least. You never did name one. Little Block Squawker still has no rep. It's fascinating. I haven't heard of that happening before. I guess if you're randomly missing an organ, that's one of the better options. Well, yes. Otherwise, I would not be alive. Right? Because most of those you need. Maybe the gallbladder you don't need, right? But other than that. No second kidney, but the medical lab said her charm was off the charts. Have Heavenly teach you Omnichord. You can do it with a cut finger. I would love to learn that. Bro, J Puma, that shit's like $1,000, right? Dude, I really want to learn it, though. It's sick. I would love to have one. That's so cool. Hi, who ate my brain? We're very much chilling here. I don't normally wear a beanie. Does this beanie look ridiculous on me? Maybe a little bit. Whatever. It's fantastic. Who ate my brain? Normally I do gaming and music. But we yap a lot. And this is clearly a yapping stream. I did injure my finger recently, so the music probably won't happen too often in the near future. Or at all, because I can't play my ukulele. Because that's kind of important over here. And then even gaming might be kind of difficult. I don't know. I can't even type well. That's fair, Jake. That's a fair point. All right, practice in your head. Waste by Fish. Fish! I don't even know that song, honestly. I should learn more about different songs overall. Fish, I've heard good things about, though. Kyoto, Japan. It was Kyoto! I remember it now. It's in my head. I can literally hear it now. Rip. What's up, V-Dog? How you doing? Corn Dog, me? But yeah, so I found out that I only have one kidney. Born and raised. Crazy. And that my uterus is a heart shape. But like lopsided heart. So one side's smaller than the other. You know, like kind of like that. You know? And that's cool. Do I know Elixir? I don't think so. All the girls I love seem to be injuring their finger. Really? Gaming is hard like that. I've been there before, yeah. Sorry about the injury. I know that I speak for all chat. If we could, we would all like to donate and give you the finger. That's mean. Yo, yeah, Fish streamed again on the 8th or something, or whatever it was. Wow. We love Fish. We miss Fish. I miss Fish. It is currently 12:55 for me, yeah. So we're in the same time frame. I was ow. Don't hit it again. I was peeling a potato and I peeled my finger as well. That was cool. Holophoner, if it existed, I would. Anyway, yeah. It was the potato's fault. It wasn't mine. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, no, the thing, it didn't really hurt that bad. I'm very happy about that. Overall, pain, 6 out of 10. The entire experience so far, so it could be worse. Can I look her up? Oh, it's a innocent elixir. Okay. Oh, it's a Twitch streamer? She's an e-girl. Well, self-proclaimed, apparently. She's on Kick. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, she's hot. What about her? Heart shape. I don't know about that physiology, but I do know that specific area of a woman is legit the most magical and special spot of any human. It is facts, slobber, but unfortunately because of that, and I've said this on stream before, is that unfortunately because of the lopsidedness specifically, is that if I were to get pregnant, if I want to have kids, XYZ, I have a 50% chance of it not being able to come to term because it would not be able to grow. It's too small on that one side, right? So, it sucks. That sucks. Still a 50%. Yeah, well, the 50% chance also each time that I will have to miscarriage, right? But then also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I have this is so much TMI, but you guys are my family, so. But I have such irregular periods that sometimes, like, naturally, I get them like 3 to 4 times a year. So if I really, really, really actually wanted to have a kid, imagine how difficult that would be. So, like, I would have to do in vitro, probably. Or naturally it would be, like, very difficult. But I would have to do in vitro to really make sure it, like, sticks, you know what I mean? And either way, with how infrequently, naturally, I produce whatever, like, almost impossible. It's, like, almost impossible. So, according to some people, I'm useless. Do I like Fifth Harmony? I do like Fifth Harmony. They're good. Something going on, ladies are offline a lot. Oh, she's been offline a while. Some people just get over it, you know. Some people are like, well, this is not my vibe, inhaling. What's my diet like? I've been trying to do a caloric deficit recently, but it's been hard because my caloric deficit is like 1,200 calories. It's like crazy. Not useless. Oh, no, I know I'm not useless, but according to some dumbasses, I am. Like, they think that women's only function is to produce children, so they're fucking crazy. Fly Moon, hello. Have you, Slobber? Yeah. You could break the world record for oldest person to have a kid one day. Yeah, you never know. It's pretty high up there already. Like, there's like 45-year-olds, 50-year-olds that have had kids for sure. It's more sketchy though, for sure. Isn't the beanie cool? I love it. Wouldn't that be an ovary issue on top of the uterus thing? Dr. Melt, I don't know. My OBGYNs have not like said anything like, oh my God, this is such a bad issue. They basically just put me on birth control to give me periods, right? To shed my lining because just in case of cancer. The thing is, taking birth control pills could give you cancer too. So it's like, well, I'm trying to prevent one cancer, but I could be getting another cancer. So it's like really shitty. They should really do more research on female anatomy and all that stuff. But here we are. It's cool. That's cool. Anyway, apparently your kidney is like an organ supermodel or something. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. According to the person that gave me an ultrasound for my kidney, trying to find my kidney. Or we knew that I only had one kidney at this point. She looked at my kidney. She's like, well, that's a beautiful kidney. I was like, stop hitting on me. Shit. Yeah, it was nice. That was the best compliment I've ever gotten. I was blushing a little bit. Let's be real. Soy, honestly, very little soy inhaling. Almost zero on a day-to-day. Yeah. Living is the #1 cause of cancer. Bro, facts. Someone reduces a woman to the ability to have children. They don't know jack about women. Oh, there's plenty of those guys. Isn't there like a podcast dude who's like really big on the right? You know, we're not trying to get into politics by any means, but this guy seems, I think he's like a virgin or something, like self-proclaimed, and he like bashes women. Like, well, you don't know anything about them. Literally. Why? Shut your mouth. Shush. Shush. Cancer makes them more money. Facts. Dr. Miltz. Facts. Sorry if I put too much weight on that. I was just saying, but then stepped in it apparently. I have no kids. I don't think I have any. I don't think y'all have any. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said I don't think I have any. Like, anyway. No, oh my gosh, you're totally fine, Slobber. You didn't not step in anything. I don't think you did. No, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely. Fly Moon says, I'm married. I had 4 when I was young, but when I grew up, 2 of them turned into adult knees. Do I know Tiffany? No, I do not. There's a birth control my sister was on that causes blood clots in the brain. Bro, I almost want to get off of it. So it's interesting because according to California, everything gives you cancer. Yeah. So it might have been Fuentes. That's true, Dr. Miller. It might have been him. Yeah. So I got on this birth control, right? And it's supposed to like regulate your period, right? Okay. And that's the whole point, to shed the lining, yada, yada, yada. But then I'm not actually getting, like, it's not happening every month as it should, right? And so I asked my OBGYN, I was like, is this even working? What's the point of being on this if it's not shedding the lining every month, right? Like, and she's like, no, like, yeah, sometimes that happens and that's okay. Like, it's still working, like in that way. And like for cancer, preventative cancer stuff. It's like, how am I shedding my lining? What? Because birth control like really fucks with your everything, right? So like if it's not actually working, like, I don't know. Hi, McFly. Hi. Erica podcast. Do you want me to do a podcast? I don't know. This is basically my own podcast. We're already doing it. What, hitting on you via kidney compliment? It was a female. It wasn't a guy. It was just, it made me happy. I was very happy about it. Hi, Vilo. It's going well. How are you doing? Except my finger. Have you done the implant in your arm? I have not. No, I haven't done that. I want to call into his podcast and say with a bullhorn. Maybe the problem is dramatic pause you. Making your shorts inhale? What? Oh, nice, Jake. I didn't know that. Kayushin, nice to see you. Yeah, my finger. Ow. It's got a stupid, poorly placed Band-Aid. People are giving me shit about my Band-Aid. Okay, my bad. I didn't know that there are finger tip Band-Aids that exist. Sorry, I'm just doing my best with what I have. okay? Some people don't have the money. Well, no, it's okay. I could buy it. I just didn't have it. I didn't know it existed. But no one was hitting on me. She wasn't hitting on me. She was just giving me, hey, look, it's really nice. Women like to give compliments. There is a difference between hitting on and compliments. And unfortunately, men don't normally give the compliments. They just, if they're going to give a compliment, it's trying to hit on you. They don't just randomly give compliments. It happens. Don't get me wrong. But it's a rare occurrence, at least out and about in the wild, right? But women give you compliments so much. Just to give compliments. For no reason. Band-Aids are a luxury. Yeah, specific Band-Aids. Like what? Specific. Yeah, I'm not that kind of doctor, but I do know that being nice. That being on the birth control pill long term isn't great, and a lot of women who have been on it forever are finally realizing. Yeah, I really didn't want to get on it but it was like, it seemed in her mind lesser of two evils, but honestly, no, they both can create cancer. So like, what's the point? I would rather not be on. I might revolt at some point because I don't know. I have had histories of really, really painful periods. But that was mostly when I was younger. I would have like such painful periods that I would like be in a ball and I would vomit. I would vomit from pain. Like it was that bad. But that was mostly in like high school, maybe early college kind of stuff. But it was really, 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 really awful. But it was really infrequent as well. So I wasn't like getting it every month. Thank God. Thank God. But it was, many, many times a year. And it was shitty. Like I remember I had like maybe almost like an internship. I don't know. I was working at a Episcopalian, I think, church. I was like, I was in the choir for it, but it was like for scholarship. This is my senior year, and I remember. So I would go there on Wednesdays for practice, and Sundays would be the actual, like, obviously performance. And I remember, I think it was Sunday, and it was so bad that I think I was lucky my mom was there, or maybe my mom came to get me. Because I think on Sundays, or one of them, I would get a ride from one of the ladies that also sang with me. Old lady, 80s. Probably RIP at this point. But it was so bad. My mom was like, my mom was concerned because I was literally like in a ball, just absolutely fucking miserable. It hurt so bad. And like, I would take like ibuprofen or Advil or something, and it just wouldn't really like work very well. It just wouldn't work. I'd just be miserable. But I will say, I think I started taking, because of my mom's suggestion, I started taking birth control like my freshman year of college, and this was absolutely not for any other reason but the pain. Which is, yeah, my mom was like, get on it. Like, I heard this is supposed to help. And it did. It absolutely helped. It sucked because at that point, it definitely did regulate it a lot more. So it was happening more frequently. So that was annoying. But I think even then I was skipping. Like, wasn't happening every month. But it's gotten even less nowadays than it was back then. That is true, though. Women do compliment random things. Yeah. She liked your nose. There you go, brain. Yeah. Women will give each other compliments that are very sincere in things that men don't notice. That's the thing. It's like when a woman, even if they're lesbian, but like mostly if they're not, of course, right? If they give you a compliment, like it's really nice, and you can feel it because there's no, that there's no weirdness behind it. Even if a guy's like, oh, I love your dress, that's so nice. Hey, I will take that versus any weird thing like, oh, you look nice, girl. You know what I mean? If you say like, oh, I love your dress, it's very pretty, or something like that, that's really nice. And I'll take that from a guy. That's awesome. But there's something about when a woman compliments you in any capacity, you just feel so much more at ease. Because you know, even if they're lesbian, that's fine. There's such less concern behind it. And it sucks. It sucks that's the case. It sucks. It really does. I wish it wasn't the case, but you know. Why didn't Shane buy you any Shimanaga Band-Aids? Really dropped the ball. Oh, did you, Dr. Mel? Yeah, so I'm not religious at all. But I will say I loved those people. They were so sweet. They were so kind. They were so accepting of me. And we had just a great time spending time together every week, singing and doing all that. It was really nice. I don't go to Disneyland very often. I'm too lazy. And also it's expensive. I'm a dude that likes to give compliments on Twitch, and I'm not trying to hit on the streamer. That's why I keep a respectful 3,000-mile distance. See, Dumbo, you are fantastic. That's the thing. Like, hey, getting compliments from you guys here and there is so nice. You guys, you look good. Thank you. Most of you guys know there's a fine line where there's like really nice, like you, Dumbo, and like, you know, and like being weird. I mean, for most people, it's pretty obvious. But obviously for the weird people, it's not that obvious. So there's that. Pinky in the brain. So I don't have two watches. This is actually the Whoop. WHOOP. W-H-O-O-P. This is also like a fitness kind of related band. It's a band. It's not a watch. Obviously, it doesn't have anything on there. I got this. I've always been interested in trying out the Whoop band because I had some people I've watched that have sworn by it. That's a cool Whoop. And my credit card gave me a free year. It's subscription based too. A free year, and it came with the band for free. So I was like, well, why not? But now I'm like rocking both of these because I'm like, let's figure out both different results, right? It's interesting. It's interesting to see both of them back and forth. Where the clavicle bones are out of this. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Thanks. Do I believe in astrology? Honestly, no. No, I don't. Good natured and chill. Thank you, Slapper. I told a coworker she had nice shoes. She loved the compliment. And I think she put me in the gay category. No, not necessarily, but I mean, specifically shoes. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. Girl, it would be more of like, girl, I love those Louboutins versus like, girl, I like your heels. Those look great. You know, I'm sure you didn't know the exact brand or anything, but like that would be like put you over the edge kind of thing. I'd be like, yeah, probably. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate that. That's very nice. I'm also not religious, but I have spent so much time playing in the church. Yeah, absolutely. Fair. I play it safe and just speak to everyone like I'm from the neutral planet in Futurama. The neutral planet, Davey! That's so funny. I just watched that episode too. I've been rewatching Futurama recently, so I just watched that. To be fair, my compliments are sincere. Like, Erica, your Tifa costume with the game accurate look. Girl, you cooked with no recipe, ate with no crumbs. Thank you. Hey. Hi, Redfin. Saw some kangaroos and koalas. Oh my god, are you having the best time, Redfin? I'm so jealous. Perfect, Dumbo. Sounds good. Hi, McNugget. How you doing? I honestly, I've only had it for like a week. It sucks that it's subscription based. I have like the highest tier right now, so I couldn't even tell you what the lowest tier is. But basically, my credit card, oh my gosh, I spent a lot of money on that credit card, but the return has been really good if you utilize it, right? So it was $359 of credits towards Whoop, which was basically to get the like life subscription, which is only for a year, $359, but it also came with this. So we'll see. It's only been a week. I will say for this Whoop band, I told you guys, it was last stream, I think. Oh, I don't follow people on Instagram. Sorry, Jake. But I was playing the ukulele, right? And for some reason, it said that even my heart rate, which doesn't make sense. I will say my permanent jewelry might be getting in the way of some of the sensors. I'm not sure, but potentially it gets underneath a little bit. But it said because of me playing ukulele that I was in like zone 5 heart rate, which is like 180 something or 70, 80. There's no way. I was just sitting here playing uk. Does my heart rate go up while singing and playing? Possibly, but not that high. So that was very confusing. They're like, you did some high intensity, blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, I did not. That's crazy. So the accuracy right now is questionable. But yeah, obviously I was doing this, right? I was right? And so they're like, you're going crazy over here. Shoes were the thing that broke the case in Lego Blonde. Yes, it was. Yeah, Danny, that's crazy. My star sign really does fit me. See, the thing is, like, any of those things, or at least, I'm sorry, I don't know about star signs, but like Sagittarius or whatever, like all of those could fit for like almost anyone. Almost. 180 BPM from singing and playing. That's some hard cardio. That's what I'm saying. There's no way that could have possibly been accurate. So that's confusing. It's one job. I feel like the biggest job is getting your BPM. So, questionable. Where am I from? I'm from California. Where are you from, ADHM? Probably your wrist shaking back and forth, playing the uke, threw it off. Yeah. So I'm not the only one that plays an instrument that has a whoop band. Maybe I should have. The thing is, I can't put it on the other one and have both of them on one hand. Like, that'd be crazy. It would look so dumb. So, I don't know. The life subscription is only a year. I'd argue that this is the opposite of a healthcare management device. Stop. That's true, Dr. Mel. That's true. My smartwatch has a hard time with high BPM, but that's fucking well. Yeah! My smartwatch seems... Well, again, I only wear it on my left, so it doesn't ever track that with a uke, but I don't know. I've never had this watch ever fuck up like that. That seemed crazy to me. I almost want to reach out to Whoop and ask them about that because that seems wild that was the result. It was definitely the movement. I can't imagine it wasn't. But the thing is, it was saying that my BPM went that high. And it should be tracking my BPM. There's no reason it should have been that high. Here, I'll show you guys. I think I should be able to see it. Hold on. Can I go back to the older days? Shit, I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on. I think that was Saturday. Wait, so I actually, okay, so on Saturday, that was the day, I think. I actually deleted the exercise that they had like auto put in because I was like, that's crazy. I didn't do that. And then because of that, it no longer had the heart rate zone 4 to 5. It says 0, right? That is weird. That's weird. Because that was the day for sure. Let's double check Sunday. Yeah, no. That's so odd. That's so odd. I used to watch this e-girl iBaby Rainbow stream and she had her Fitbit or Apple Watch thing broadcast her heart rate. Oh yeah, some people do that. That's so interesting. That's interesting. Especially when you're doing like a scary game. It's hilarious. Like, well, not hilarious, but I like it. No, like it should use a green laser to measure it and moving around fucked it up. Or, I mean, again, there's a possibility that this stupid but beautiful permanent jewelry that I have is messing it up. I did not, when I got it permanent, expect to have a Fitbit that I would need 2 wrists for. So I don't know. Funny story, a bartender at the local bar was wearing yoga pants. Girls complimented her on her pants, how tight they are, how it showed off her backside, voluptuous, etc., and she loved it. A dude said, I love your yoga pants, just like that, and the girls went, you're hitting on her. I was like, y'all were hitting on her. The thing is, Block, as we all have seen in social media and XYZ, Women are notoriously harmless in comparison. And especially, I will say, especially, oh, these are random girls, sorry. Random girls. I feel more comfortable, 100%, if a girl hits on me. For obviously many reasons. Even if it's not real hitting on, if it's just compliments, of course. But I'll take a woman hitting on me any day. Out and about, in the wild. And I understand that it's hard for like the good guys, like the guys that aren't creepy and psychotic and yada yada. I get it. You're just trying to be, you know, I get how that's hard. I do. But if you approach a girl and are super normal, it goes over well, comparatively. The daily horoscopes are definitely vague trash that could apply to anyone. Exactly. Hi, Fraggler. Nice to see you. Fitbit. I've heard good things about Fitbit. When I wash dishes, I recorded thousands of steps. Hi, Div. How you doing? Actually, so I've told you guys this where I was like, I'm pretty sure it's counting like steps when I'm doing something like this. I'm not walking, but it's thinking I'm having steps. And that was for my Samsung. It's permanent in the fact that I can't take it off unless I break it, like, and rip it off. Because yeah, it's actually soldered onto my wrist. I can't take it off. It's soldered on. Me and Laura got it together a few weeks ago. You've never had a real girlfriend? Yeah, you just said you got broken up with. Bringing it way back here, the pass off between you and Morg was pretty smooth. You talked about her for a bit and showed a whole damn video. I see you. Hell yeah. Have nice. Did I do a good job? I hope so. I mean, you know, I've known her for so long. She's someone that I could easily do that with, but yeah, she's fantastic. Love Morg. I'm so proud of her too. She's been killing it. What would you do if a woman was hitting on you for real? I don't know. Is she hot? If that bracelet touches the back, it could affect it. Yes, exactly. And it's definitely gotten tucked under there often. Usually watches send a small current to get readings. Yep. So why can't us guys give nice compliments anymore? Because of ass hats. Exactly. It's the ass hats. Because I love good comments. Japan. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Vin. How are you? Fitbit has changed since Google bought them. Ooh. Well, no, I literally can't remove it. It has no clasp to remove it. So if you can see, I'm gonna bring it all the way around to the jewel. There's no clasp. So I can't take it off. Like literally can't take it off. That's what makes it permanent. The whoop is water resistant. Yes. Is it bad that you don't have a girlfriend now? No, it's not bad at all. Single, ready to mingle. If you have 2 watches, you never know exactly what time it is. This is not a watch, so we're good. I have a phone though, so phone and watch, so. If I compliment the beanie, is it complimenting you or the beanie? Because it's a pretty sweet beanie. It's a badass beanie. This song's taking forever. If you, I was just like, hey, just say she looks nice. Wait, no. Tell her she looks pretty. Wait, no. Honestly, I think if you were like, hey, you look really nice today, or something like, oh, you look beautiful today, or something like, you don't. Like, it's when guys say some really weird shit. And also, it's the delivery. Let's be real. The delivery could be, like, really sketchy. Like, hey, you look really nice today. You know, right? Right? There's a delivery difference. So. Oh, sorry, Zero. Sorry, Automod. I think your comment was fine. Oh, I don't know if I can cancel the AI mod. Yeah, if a dude says something looks good, it's hitting on them 99% of the time. Honestly, yeah. Usually, it's true. How many stories have you heard where a woman has assaulted/murdered a woman who rejected a compliment? 0. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of stories when guys have done that. And hey, by the way, I think I fostered a community of men that are, I know it's mostly men. I do want more ladies, but I appreciate you guys being here. And you guys are actually cool and good people and would not be creepy and all that stuff, right? And you better not be. So I'm lucky that I've surrounded myself, at least in this community, with good people, good men, good guys. But unfortunately, there's not always a lot of good guys out there, you know? But Zero says, why are men so effing weird about stuff? Like, just understand you're talking to another human. Yes, the thing is, a lot of men, not you guys, some men, don't actually think that women are human beings or don't respect them like they would another human being, or at least another man, I guess, in that case. And it's kind of insane. I did hear, I don't know if it is accurate, I'm not sure, but I feel like it wasn't until like 1994 or something that women were able to get loans on their own without like a man there, something like that. I'm blown away by that. That was while I was alive. I'm terrible people. Like, that's crazy. I don't know why your comment got deleted. Zero. The auto mod. You know what? I'll appreciate Kick for actually having a intense auto mod right now. But that was Zero said, I know it's a wild take, but women are people too. Crazy. Sorry about the auto mod. I don't know. Yeah. I think it was 1974 that they could have their own credit cards. Yeah. Insanity. And again, not to get too political, but it seems like they're trying to take away our females' rights a lot recently. Not just talking about like the really intense and difficult concept of abortion, right? Like that's a whole can of worms. But just in general, it's kind of crazy that they're trying to take away our rights. So the automod on here is sexist as hell. I think they're trying to be the opposite, but you're actually saying real facts. I don't know what they're trying to do here. Zero. I'm sorry. Then happy belated International Women's Day. Thank you. To be fair, some women do objectify women. I've seen Magic Mike. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, 100%. See, the thing is, like, it does happen on either side, for sure. And that's natural. Some people will do that. Some people won't, whatever, but it's going to happen. But obviously, like, I feel like the harm that women are going to do while objectifying people, or could do, you know what I mean, is like non-existent compared to the harm that men could do to women on the opposite end, right? Statistically. Absolutely true, Inhaling, for sure. I know. Wouldn't that be crazy, Zero? That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, Dragon. For sure. I appreciate an AI mod doing more than less. So, yeah. But the only thing is I wish I could, like, undelete it. And it doesn't seem like I can, at least on my... Maybe I don't know. I was recently watching a Ronda Rousey interview, and she said something about UFC fighters being underpaid. Ooh, are they? Or female ones specifically? Or just in general? Yes, they do, Danny. Yes, they do. Yeah. Kites, hello, people of color. Imagine being a person of color and a female. Fun. I have Mardi Gras stories for days. Oh, Mardi Gras stories? That sounds... Wait, is that fun or not fun? It sounds fun. Mardi Gras is fun. I'm still so obsessed with Shane's gift. That was so nice. I think it's a little too hot right now, though, so I might take this off and switch back to my hat. You know when like a beanie's like a little hot, but like a hat's okay? Kick is not good at anything as of yet, so allowing messages like you can on Twitch does not... Yeah. They're working on it. They're getting there, but yeah. True. Okay, BRB, hold on. I'm also gonna go pee real quick. Hold on. Oh my God, Zero. Wow, this Automon is really... Oh my gosh. It doesn't like being called out. It doesn't like being called out, Zero. That's funny. Sorry, for Twitch, Zero was like, I'm going to test this Automod on Kick. And said, wow, this Automod is really against women's rights. And it got deleted. I love that. That's funny to test that. You're cool though. Zero, you are cool. Zero, cool. You are cool. Anyway, I just don't see how they... Oh, hold on, I gotta go back. Did I miss some stuff? Beanies get warmer than hats. Yeah, it did. Super Automods. I mean, I'd rather it be automodding just in case there's some really bad shit. Oh my God! It literally deleted women's rights. Zero just said women's rights. That seems a little much. Twitch Automod does it too. It will take like the last 3 letters of one word and put that in context with the second word in autumn. But like women's rights shouldn't be automodded. Wait. No. Wait. Fraggler, write it exactly, like copy and paste zeros. Like it was a capital W and apostrophe S. Try that. With, what the fuck? You can adjust the Automod. Honestly, with Kick, I want to be pretty strong with Automod. But I'm surprised that it's doing stuff like that, right? Of course, oftentimes on Kick, if they're automodding women's rights, there's a reason. You know what I mean? There's probably saying some hateful stuff, but that's interesting. Zero. Why did you? Maybe you're like flagged at this shit. Are you flagged now because you've been doing so much? Oh no, are you flagged? That might be it. That might be it. Okay, what the heck? Now everyone's saying women's rights and like it's not getting flagged, but for some reason Zero's the first time. Fuck man, they have all the rights. You know, that shouldn't have been flagged. Oh, see, their Oxys did. That's so weird. It's like picking and choosing whose comment of women's rights. Like I've seen the word then with a word right after an automat. Yeah, this is so weird. So hold on, can I show you guys? This is weird. Here, right here. Oh God, it's like small, huh? So like, Zero said here, right here, women's rights, and it got deleted. And then Fraggler's like, women's rights didn't get deleted. All of these people, including Zero again, women's rights didn't work. Like, didn't have a flag. And then all of a sudden Oxys did. Like, what are we doing? That doesn't make sense. Oh, what the heck? At least be consistent. At least be consistent here. All right, enough with the women's rights. I don't want my like account plugged either. To like, what's going on? I know women talk about some wild shit with their gal pals when they discuss the encounters they've had with men. Yes. It's not good. I feel like strangely I've gotten, knock on wood, very lucky with encounters myself. I don't know if in person I give off some asshole energy or what it could, whatever possible. I was just talking about the time that I was in Paris because someone was saying like, oh, Paris is so like cool and like blah 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 blah, and I was like, well, actually I was in Paris when I was 20 years old, and I was in like, it was in the evening, and I was with like 3 other people, but I was in Paris in like one of the metros, right? Like underground, okay? Zero's trying to like really test it. White people, right, up, down. I was in an underground, and this is not any shade to like any human being. This person was clearly on drugs or unwell, but the people I was talking to were saying like, oh, like Paris or France is really safe. I was like, well, because again, this was a man, but it could have been anyone. It could have been a female. Like, this has nothing to do with gender. But this guy who's like, he was like 6 feet tall. So that was what made it a little more scary on my end. He was like really tall. And he had yellowed eyes. He got so close I saw his yellowed eyes. Like his like whites are yellow. Which honestly, because he was black, it stood out that it was so yellow. You know what I mean? But race has nothing to do with this by any means. Sorry. I didn't want to bring that up, but just, yeah, the color juxtaposition. But he came up to me, and yeah, he probably had like some kind of liver issue. That's true. Jaundice. But he came up, fucked up, completely fucked up. I had no idea. Like, he touched my face. He literally touched my face. And I remember I did have a guy friend there with us. We were on a choir tour for college, and he was so sweet, but he's very short compared to the 6-something foot tall man. But it was so nice of him. He was like 5. He was probably shorter than me, but he stood up immediately. He was like, It was so sweet. He was so sweet. But also it was like, it was scary. He did not understand boundaries. Of course, he was probably high as a kite. And that was really scary. He literally like caressed my face. I don't know. I don't even know how he allowed him to get that close to my face. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised that I did, but I think it was just so jarring of a like, what are you doing? Hi 21st, how are you doing? How you doing, baby? Sorry, I'm really behind. I'm just gonna catch up. If you guys want to send your comment again, if I missed it. The manosphere influencers of the last dozen years probably have tipped the scale towards men being terrible. Yes. Honestly, I've never, there are so many good podcasts out there. If you guys are religious and Christian, please go check out my best friend Jess's podcast. I don't have the link right now, but if anyone, Dragon, do you have the link? Mod Dragon, please. Can you find it? She's fantastic. If you guys are religious in any capacity, please go check it out. But thank you, Dragon. No, you're good. No. I like that Dragon said on sex. He meant 1 sec, I think. There are some really, really, really great podcasts. Hers, of course, and I'm not religious, but I know that everything, obviously it's a very religious podcast, but everything that she does describe and talk about with her and her beautiful other friend Jess, I love her so much. Is always well-intentioned, always positive, always trying to uplift the world and the community and just everything. So even if you aren't religious, it is well worth giving a listen or follow. Yes, it's very heavy on religion, of course, so like prepare for that if you aren't. But there are such good people. So give some love to that if you would like to. But there are really good podcasts out there. But there are some really, really, really bad, toxic ones. And I feel like there's so many of these like hyper, like alpha male podcast guys that the thing is like being an asshole isn't good. And they literally promote being an asshole is good. Like being a bad person essentially is good. It's a buildup of yes, right, exactly, liver failure, yeah. The thing is like, yeah, the concept of alpha male is so ridiculous. If your aspiration is to be an alpha male, you are failing. You are failing. No one wants you if your aspiration, or if you think you already are an alpha male. It's gag worthy. And then guys are saying, oh, I don't understand why there's a male loneliness epidemic. Well, I'm sorry. Don't be a dumbass. Alpha male is a non-thing, which is hilarious. Well, they think it's a thing, right? Guys, I love you guys. You guys understand. That's the thing. I wish we could like actually explain this to actual alpha males, although they would never listen. Or alpha males, right? You guys understand. Well, most of you at least. Or you stop talking and you think, oh, whoops. The guy who wrote the book on it spent the rest of his life trying to say, no, I was wrong. Wait, actually, is that actually true? I don't know. I don't know about the lore about alpha male, but tried contacting my ex, nothing. Tried texting my ex, nothing. Tried adding my... Jake, move on. Your ex is your ex. Move on. Why are you doing that? Right? Like, move on, baby. It's not good, but unfortunately a lot of people are attracted to that for some reason. They're just insecure and have small balls. Yeah. So it's crazy. The alpha males are like, well, there's a male loneliness epidemic, and but I only want a woman to like cook and clean and be my mother. Well, imagine women that don't want that. Imagine. It's crazy. It's crazy. We want to be our own person. Hey, there are plenty of women that are so down to do that. in some capacity or another, you know, I'll clean, maybe. But the thing is, they need to also do it. And there need to be like a combination here. The women, the whole thing, we've seen this so many times on social media, on Twitch. You know, go make a sandwich. Like, make your own goddamn sandwich. Like, it's crazy that they do this. I just clean shit all day today. Good job, Inhaling. I'm a they, them who's 6'3" and a male present. Oh, damn, 6'3", 0? I'm jealous. High five. Jealous. That's cool. There's no such thing as the alpha male according to Nautrists. I mean, you know, I don't know what Nautrists are, but like, yeah, there's just a stupid like, oh, I'm an alpha. Hepatitis C. Yeah, that's possible, Fragler. Is that what happens? Hepatitis C can also yellow your eyes, also like jaundice? Try getting an alpha male to hear any of that. I know. Alphas announcing and advertising that they are alphas are not alphas and not overcompensating. Yeah, I think an alpha, if you really think about it, I think an alpha male specifically would be one that, sure, I guess maybe provides for their family, but you know, either one, you know, both can do it or one or the other. I don't think a male that is like a stay-at-home or whatever is necessarily not alpha by any means. So it's really, like, what is an alpha? I don't know. Also, what the fuck is an alpha? What's a beta? Like, what? I don't even want to put those, like, labels on anything. You know? It's so also, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I think nowadays, most women are turned off by alpha presenting. If they say, I'm an alpha, like, say you see a guy at the gym and he's hot as fuck, right? He's super swole and blah, blah, blah. Like, he's very strong and he looks really good. And I go up, or we start talking or something, and then he says, and he never says he's an alpha, right? But in the back of his mind, he's like, I'm an alpha. This is, of course, there's going to be obvious situations if we were to start dating or something, right? Obvious situations being like, I don't like that. But I feel like some of these guys hide it. I mean, I guess when you start first dating, a lot of people hide some of their flaws. But hey, if they're hiding their I'm an alpha flaw, that's not really alpha, is it? But it's so interesting because I feel like they would hide it. And why are you hiding? My favorite analogy for alpha males is with radiation, where alpha radiation can barely even penetrate human flesh. But when it does, it completely ruins your life. Fuck. Raven, I love that. That's so funny. Stop. Dang. That's a really good analogy, Raven. I love that. The term alpha male used to have meaning until toxic dudes ruined it. You can be an alpha as in someone who takes charge and independent, but if you're toxic... Not gonna continue. Hey, yes. In that case, if the term alpha male is just someone who takes charge and independent, that's a lot better. Takes charge gets a little questionable when it comes to a relationship, right? But independent, love that. Let's have an independent man. Absolutely. Let's have independency on both ends so we all just, get along here. Being mothered as an adult is personally unfathomable to me. I value my independence too much. Yeah, the mothering is super mothering. David Mech, the scientist whose 1970 book, The Wolf, Ecology and Behavior of an Endangered Species, helped popularize the alpha term, has spent years trying to correct this misconception, stating that alpha wolves are just parents. Really? Was that like Wikipedia? Yeah, sure. Wow. Alpha is just code for misogyny. Oh, at this point, yes. I 100% think alpha or alpha male could have been a different term, but it's absolutely turned to misogyny. You're absolutely right. Some people want to make someone fit their ideal instead of finding someone who fits it naturally. Very true. Very true, Oxy. Those men who want a woman to cook and clean for them are just man children who never grew up. Yeah, it's so interesting that I agree on that. But they also seem like they were just trained to believe that, well, you have your mother and then your partner, and then you don't have to actually learn any other skills other than whatever you might do for work. But apparently the women have to learn all of it, potentially. Like, learn all of those skills and, especially nowadays, also work. I know this is a rare occurrence. Jamal, hello, how you doing? I know this is a rare occurrence, but I know that nowadays, men are like, I'm not a misogynist, so you can go work and cook and clean. And take care of the household and take care of the kids and work. Which... I could never. But like, wait, how does that work? I also saw, hi, Nerdesh, hello, how are you doing? Oxy's tired. There are certain red flag phases from guys like alpha, high value male, men's right advocate. Yeah, if any man says that, you know that they're fucking crazy because they're being indoctrinated into that like crazy misogynistic mindset. Yeah, if you guys ever say that to me, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. I understand wanting the old school lifestyle and all. It can be a nice feeling to have someone waiting for you at home. Yeah, no, I get it. If I was a man, I understand how that'd be nice. But it's weird as hell to ask for that unless you lead with, I have a good job, let me provide. Yeah, okay. I think it's crazy when it comes to like that quintessential old school mindset. You know, I'm gonna do my 9 to 5 and I come home and you do everything. Because the thing is, if it's with family, if it's kids, XYZ, yeah, no, if trad wives, if that's what you want, hell yeah, enjoy, like, do whatever you want to do. But if you are not happy, know that is like an indoctrinated situation. But like, if a guy comes home after a 9 to 5, even if it's a very physical, exhausting one, fair. Like, that's exhausting. I understand. But like, if this is a whole family with like, say, parents and 2 kids, say, right? And so the wifey is taking care of 2 kids all day, 100% all day. I saw a girl recently talk about, hey, so this is the amount of money that my labor costs nowadays, right? Nowadays, not back in the day, but nowadays. And she was like, yeah, she went XYZ, blah, 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 right? Cooking, cleaning, blah, 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 blah. Childcare. She was like, yeah, it's like $500,000 a year or something like that. It was a lot. Maybe it was like 300,000. It was a lot. And then men just think, oh, well, you're just built for that. Like, whatever. No. It's nice that guys think, sorry guys, you guys are wonderful. But like, after 9 to 5, you could just clock out and just do nothing. No, you gotta come home and deal with this. Because the woman, assumedly, has been dealing a lot with the kids. I can't imagine. It might be worse than depends on your job, certainly. Might be worse than what your job was. Like, it sucks. I can imagine dealing with kids. I have never spent a lot of time with kids myself. I just have not had the opportunity, I guess. I was the youngest in my entire family. Thanks, Inhaling. My entire family. I've held like an actual like infant probably a handful of times at this point in my life. I just haven't had to spend a lot of time with kids. So I don't know anything about them. They're really heavy. I don't know. I know to hold their head, right? That's important. The head's important. But yeah, I don't know a lot about them. You'll wash the dishes? Let's go, Vin. I used to be a desperate 300-pound, hopeless, insecure guy. I'm more confident than these swole alpha bros. I don't need no one to cook or clean for me. I can do all that and take care of myself. I love that, 20. I love that. One, it's so obvious. Thank you, Ashley, for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? It's so obvious that these guys are not confident in themselves and don't believe in themselves and are just trying to like figure something out. It's wild. They don't feel confident in themselves. I used to not want kids, but after my niece was born, aw, that's cute. Would I be a trad wife? No, I would not. Not at all. Hi, Tosti. I know, sorry. Very serious. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hi, Peaceful. Hello. Hi, Ashley. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. We're just chatting as well. Oh my god, he does the bare minimum? Congrats. I know, right? I don't know if I'm going to become a dad, partly because I think if I did, I truly would be locked in 100%. You would have to be, yeah. Erica is my real name, yeah. And that'd probably leave a little time for other things. Yeah, for sure, Dad, yeah. How was your stream, Ashley? Yeah, it's interesting to talk about it. Hi, Aaron, nice to see you. I used to want kids, but eventually I realized that it's better that my genes die with me. Oh. Dr. Mel. The thing is, like, I wouldn't necessarily mind having kids and continuing my lineage or whatever. But one, do I want to carry a child? Not really. Two, it would be very difficult, as I've explained earlier, it would be very difficult for me to have a kid. Very. And expensive, I think. But also, do we want to bring a kid into this shitty-ass world right now? It's only going to get worse. One of the worst things about having kids is you won't really know how well-suited to parenthood you are until you're actually in that position. That is so true, Raven. That is so true. What a great point. I have my dog, which is partially, caring for something, caring for a living being. That's where a lot of people are like, let's have an animal first and figure out how we feel. I've had a dog, and I feel like I'm good at that, but oh my god, not always good, Like, do I always take her out on a walk? No. Do I feed her? Yes. Yes, she gets fed. Always. there's that. Does she get, enough stimulation all the time? No, not always. Not always. Pickup artist thing? I don't think so, Block. Pickup artist? Exactly. These alpha dudes need labels and boast about how angry and sad they are about life. They give emo a bad rap. Yeah, it's, not to get really dark, but it's been said you'll learn more from your kids than you ever learn from parents. That's interesting, Rogue. That's fair. Yeah, I can see that. But there was a guy that did that whole thing at UC Santa Barbara, which I went to, but it was years out, 3 years after I left. But one of my friends was still there, and some of the people that were the victims were her friends, like sorority friends or something. And it was so crazy because this was a man that was basically like, oh, women don't like me, so he had a manifesto. Really not good. Good night, Oxy. We love you. That guy definitely hit close to home since it was my home that he attacked. And I think ultimately he would have said, I'm an alpha dude and these girls just don't like me because XYZ. It's very wild. Girls didn't like you because you're creepy and you ultimately did what you did. Like, that doesn't, like, duh. Stop. Just be normal. I don't know. I know mentally it's not always that easy, but like, it was just crazy. I'm an alpha and they don't like me because women's zero. Stop. Unfortunately, it is expensive to have them and the world isn't the best right now, but sharing things I loved as a kid with my niece is a lot of fun. Oh, I love that 21st. I love that. There's a thing that disgusts me in the modern dating, and I don't know if you know about this, in manosphere and alphas. It's guys that learn how to be pickup artists, to use the most disgusting, degrading shit to seduce, manipulate, and use women, then kick them to the curb after they're done. I knew someone that was into that, and I lost all respect for them, their game, and other nonsense. Yeah, no, honestly, the guys that specifically are like pickup artists, that's like the term, right? Pickup artists. Hey, sometimes girls are down for that too, but like, it's not always the case, and yeah, sometimes girls are down though. And if you guys correlate and link up, fire. That's good. Do whatever you want to do. But if it's not that case, that's the situation. Good night, Jake. Have a good one. Sleep well. This legit reminds me of a bit in the BBC show Coupling, where a couple starts considering parenthood and the woman says, I don't know, you're supposed to get a cat first and find out if you're maternal. And the dude is like, Sal, you have a cat? And she responds, well, I'll shave it. Okay. Wow. I use alpha as a variable for computations I run at work. Does that make me toxic? No, you're okay. Wait, what kind of doctor are you? Because my sister's a doctor, so I'm curious. She does more science-based than like, front-facing. I've gone on 6 dates in the last year. Oh, that's a lot. The main thing I learned from them was they were not emotionally mature enough to commit their time and feelings to someone else. Dating is cooked. Dating is cooked. You are not wrong. What I miss? I was looking. Hi, Mega. Good job. I'm proud of you. The biggest problem with men complaining about women don't like me is that it's the women they're interested in that they're not getting attention from, while they ignore other women like they don't even exist. That is so true. It's always about entitlement and not having that sense of entitlement fulfilled. That's a really, really, really good point. Yeah, some of these men are delusional, I guess. One that any woman would like them, but specifically who they would like to like them, Like, you could be like a 2 male, because clearly these people that are crazy are 2s or less. And all they want is maybe an 8 or a 10, 8 to 10, and that's just not going to happen. I'm an engineer, and I've stopped using the variable alpha out of principle. I love that. Annoying thing, the pickup artist thing that Block is describing is that it's not transparent. Sure, if someone is down, then that is great. However, how would the girl in this case know if she's into it when the pickup artist is not open about his intentions? That is also a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure women do it too, but it's mostly men. That's really shitty when you're like being manipulated, 100% manipulated, and then only to get you in bed, right? That's really shitty. I have a PhD in applied mathematics. Oh, it's ocean acoustics. So like, do you hear a lot about like do you do a lot of like whales singing and stuff, because that'd be cool. My sister has a PhD in zoology. She's a zoologist. She works with red wolves and canines a lot, I think. But yeah, she travels a lot to get sperm, which is so fun for her. It's so true, Zero. Cool. So true. No, this is Harry Potter. This is the Deathly Hallows. So would you say you'd rather have like a teammate in life who would cook, clean with you, for you, and just have fun? Oh, I will never be a trad wife. Like, no question. I mean, unless I were to marry like a billionaire and I'd be like, okay. But if it's a billionaire, we can just hire a cleaner and a chef and all that stuff. So there really is no point. You know? Shallow guys always end up alone, yeah? We were talking about this topic. This bothers me as my cousins are female and are either harassed or being talked down. So sad, but I continue to help and support all women. Thank you, Mega. We love you. It's not about liking women to them. It's about control. Good night, Space. Mwah, love you. Death of Alpha Potatoes. Yeah. What's up, Explosion? How you doing? People doing emotional manipulation is assuming yep. Very common. Zero. Yeah, my sister has to go travel to get sperm. Is that crazy? To literally extract sperm from Deathly Howls. Yeah, we bad. Close enough. Did it sound right? Billionaires have to be the least fun people on the planet, you think? Well, if I was a friend with them and they would just give me the money hey, I would have some fun. But, yeah, I don't know any billionaires. Awesome. Mad respect for her, for finishing the program and for collecting sperm. Oh, it does. Dr. Melon. Also, I know that, back in the day, and probably in the future, but back in the day, she would have to, like, put a glove on and get in to a cow some way. Not for me, Not for me. I mean, if she did not have to travel to extract sperm from like blue whales, that would raise some questions. Oh, she's not a marine biologist or anything, or whatever that would be. Not underwater creatures. I touched on this before, and again with a picture in a weird way, but just the way I've seen the caregiver react to stuff made me feel like, okay, I may not ever have kids, but I can't exactly say thank you for acting like a child and showing me a glimpse of what it'd be like. She reacts a little bit like a child. That's cute. Well, yeah, giving gifts is nice. Yeah. My fiance resigned from her corporate job and begged me to move to our family farm. Not a trad wife in the true definition, but we're definitely living an old lifestyle now. Hey, if she was down for that, I'm so into that. That sounds actually really cozy. It feels like very like Stardew Valley vibes, Explosion. So yeah, if she's down, if you're down, it sounds like she had to do some convincing, but yeah. If she wants to do trad, but by the way, no shade to people that want to do trad wife stuff. Please, by all means, if that's what you want to do, do it. I think a lot of trad wives think that other women or like feminists or XYZ, whatever, don't want them to do it. Do it. The whole point of feminism is that you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's the point of feminism. So go, enjoy. Go do your trad wife stuff. Go hang out on a farm. Whatever you want to do. That's literally the point. But unfortunately, a lot of these women don't understand feminism. So the reason you can vote is feminism. The reason you can get a loan is feminism. The reason that you can make choices about your own body, well, right now, is feminism. Okay? Hello? So your sister is one who should So your sister is the one who should we be thankful the giant pandas aren't on the... No, she has not worked with pandas. We bad. She's worked with canines specifically. So canines, until my sister and her dissertation project, which is still kind of confusing to me, but anyway, there was never in vitro fertilization, IVF for canines, until my sister's dissertation. It was the first IVF litter of puppies that ever came to being in the world. So I listened to her dissertation like multiple times because I was actually there. I was like in person with her. And for some reason, canines specifically were impossible to figure out how to do IVF. Because we already had figured out humans. We already figured out felines, right? Felines already done. Canines we're having issues with. And so my sister and team figured out that you have to right, you take it out and inject it and all that stuff, right? In vitro fertilization, which humans do as well, but it's a way to inseminate essentially like after the fact, kind of. Anyway, so they were able to figure out a way to get this egg or whatever implanted in the right spot. It was like in a different spot that you normally would with other like humans or felines, and they were able to figure it out and got the first, like it was on like Yahoo News. It was on all over the news, and it was really cool. My sister's picture was all over the, like I was like, oh my God, Jenny. It was so cool. It was so cool. So my sister's a badass. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Zero, but what's great about that discovery, basically discovery, is that it helps with canines in general. You know, wolves, you know, almost distinct wolves. I know that Maya Higa is doing some work with red wolves. They are, you know, the difficulty, and I really, really want to get Maya Higa and my sister, like, just a slight conversation, because they're doing exactly the same work. And, you know, they're both half Japanese, blah, 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 blah. There's so many, like, cute... I don't know Maya myself, but, like, there's so much that they have in common that I would just absolutely love to get them in contact. I don't know her, though, but I know people that know her, so it's, like, maybe 5 degrees of separation, but, like, my sister works for the government, though, so it's not like she could ever work with Maya, but, like, it would be so good for them to just, like, know. You know, you never know. You never know, right? Anyway, interesting. She's awesome. My sister is really, really cool. But it's not as glamorous as social media makes it out to be, but it is super peaceful. I work with animals instead of computers now, and it's truly an amazing experience. Animals are so much better than, well, everybody. Let's go, sister. Yeah. What did Zero say that doesn't have anything to do with it? Oh, Zero said all dogs are kind of inbred, so it makes sense that it would be hard. I'm not a biologist. I'm just guessing. Yeah, inbreeding has nothing to do with it. Inbreeding would never have anything to do with how it works. It has nothing to do with it. I only know that because I listened to her dissertation like multiple times. Doggies are better than people. So true. I love doggies. Yeah, so I'm very proud of my sister. You check her out. Just Jen Nagashima. We were at some point, Dr. Casanova. Animals are better than people, like all of them. Pretty much. In IVF canines. She's a reproductive biologist. Honestly, I don't think I fully knew that. Biography of my sister. Ready? Developing assisted reproductive technologies is often extremely challenging for wildlife species, where little to nothing may be known about their physiology or basic reproductive biology. However, tools such as genome rescue, salvaging sperm/eggs or ovarian/testicular tissue from animals that have passed away before breeding, sperm/egg/embryo cryopreservation, that's better, and artificial insemination can be extremely powerful means to manage the genetic diversity of endangered populations. Dr. Jennifer Nagashima and her colleagues at the Smithsonian are working on advancing several cutting-edge laboratory techniques towards this goal. In collaboration with biomedical engineers from Stanford and U of M, they have developed a prototype ovary on a chip, a microfluidic device for ovarian tissue. I think I saw this when I visited her recently. It's very cool. It's a microfluidic device for ovarian tissues, which allows for the mimicry of cell culture media flow through the incubated sample, similar to the flow of blood through the organ. Ultimately, they aim to be able to consistently grow mature, fertilizable eggs from ovarian tissue, allowing for the rescue of the genetic potential of valuable female animals, even post-mortem. That's wild. On the male side, they are studying the beneficial effects of supplementing vesicles produced from the female reproductive tract on sperm motility and viability following cryopreservation thawing. Though understanding the communications between the female reproductive tract and the sperm and eggs, they hope to develop improved cryopreservation protocols that will allow for the best post-thaw recovery and developmental potential of banked gametes. It is a lot of big words, I will say. That's a lot of big words. But overall, it makes sense. Look at my cute little sister. She's so cute. I feel smarter already. No, it's great. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she showed me this like one slide thing that was able to, it was crazy. It's this itty bitty thing. And she was like, yeah, we can literally like, this is basically like an ovary and like we're going through, like, it was wild. We understood all the words. It was really, really cool. She described it in more layman's terms than this, but I'm 90% sure that's what they were just describing in this right here. Freezing fuss with the cell pretty hard. No, it doesn't fuck up the cell hard. No, not at all. I mean, maybe here and there. It depends on the cell, but no. The freezing is a very big part of her work. Freezing cells, freezing samples. Like when she goes abroad, or not abroad, but like across the country to get sperm samples, she has to bring like literally she brings a freezing situation. She has to, like, they bring it themselves. It's crazy. I'd say cats over people too, but well, cats usually try to kill me. Oh, right. I remember that. Yes. Yeah. I just realized I forgot to answer your question because I got distracted. I have not worked with whale calls. Okay. But people in my lab have. Oh, okay. And there's an upcoming project that we're expecting to get funding involving whale detection that I will be working on. Huh. Yeah, doctor, honestly, if you've studied just anything, biology, XYZ, whatever, you probably, I got most of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. And I didn't study biology. It's just, they're really big words. But that's very cool, Dr. Mel. It's really good to meet you. That's so cool. We bad? Maybe. It might. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't want to try. She's my older sister. She probably judged me so hard. For anyone else struggling, my understanding is roughly IVF involves taking an egg cell from the female, fertilizing it with a sperm cell, and then replanting it either back into the female or into a completely different female. From the sound of this, they can also be frozen for later. Yes, Nick One Love, you are absolutely right when it comes to IVF. Yes. For my sister specifically, when it came to canines, the implanting part, the replanting, was where canines differed from humans and felines. They had to do a completely different location for reimplantation, right? So it was, I don't know exactly where it was. It was like lower or something. I don't know. But yeah, so that's the difference. And that was where their work was groundbreaking because it had never been done before, which is really, really cool. What's up, Brian? Brian's here. What's up, Brian's here? I think I did understand nearly. Yeah, Dr. Mount, you're smart. No, you're good. We bad. You're good. Good. Fish out of water and Dr. Melt would probably get along pretty well. Maybe, actually. That's a really good point. These ovaries would be an epic twist. No, the crystallization of cells typically puncture the cell walls. It's nice to hear they're basically fixing it. It's also a reason why cryotherapy post-death is a huge problem. Well, I've never heard from my sister that that's an issue, Zero Cool. But hey, it's a possibility. I mean, you probably know more than I do. Brian's year. I don't think you're new to stream because you have a check mark. You know? That doesn't make sense. Okay, cool. Well, what's up with you? What do you stream normally, Brian? Being on the cutting edge of that type of science in this year is crazy advanced. I mean, that happened a few years ago. You're just chatting. Cool. I normally do music and gaming and a lot of chatting because I'm a chatty bitch. But I did fuck up my fingertip, so I can't play ukulele right now. Yeah, potatoes hate to see me coming, or I hate to see potatoes coming. I think that's really what it is. Am I a partner? I'm not sure. Am I? I might be. I don't know. Do I have a check mark? I've been on Kick for like a year and a half or so. They've been really nice to give me like from page stuff and stuff here and there. Really nice, really nice. Thanks, Kick. What is Kasip? If it's Kasip, I don't know what that is, so probably not. Can you just get some of those finger pick things banjo players wear? No, that's for the right hand, not the left hand. Oh no, I'm a multi-streamer, so I don't get that. My main platform is Twitch, so that's why I probably have like 0 viewers on Kick. Oh, 13. Oh, okay. I've never had it. Yeah, I've been on Twitch since 2019. So I've been streaming for like 7 years, and I just only got onto Kick like a year and a half ago, I think. Like January last year, so. Sorry, Brian, I got nothing for you, honey. In that case, I don't know. We on Twitch get more love. Yeah, because you guys, well, Twitch is my main. I'm on the other app too, but they offered me the check here. Hey, hell yeah. Get the money. Honestly, they never asked me, so rude, I guess. But seriously, get the money. I would if I were you too. I don't know if I'm getting... You don't know if you're getting paid? What do you mean? Have you not got a payout yet? You should get a payout. Hi, Conmans. Hi. Oh, fuck you. It's your first day. So you did get paid. I hope you got paid. I do love Kick and the fact that they really do give love to the creator more. You know, the percentage and all that stuff. That's really nice. Oh, it's your first day with the check mark. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, again, potato. I was peeling a potato, trying to be healthy on my health grind, you know? And then all I did was That's good. Good times. So I'm like, do I still get paid hourly if I'm averaging like 0 viewers? I mean, you probably should. I don't think it matters. I would assume it doesn't matter. Wait, did you sign a contract? Did you read it? I assume you read it, right? Because that would make a difference. If it said like it's contingent on you having XYZ amount of followers or viewers, I'm sorry. Send you an email. Well, did you sign something? Did you sign something? Your peeler mixed up your finger with a potato. Yeah, pretty much. So you didn't sign something. So how do you know well, they gave you the check mark, but how do you know you're even like part of the program or part of that program? That's confusing. That's I like how you just went with it while probably thinking this. Comments? I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, that's why I'm confused and saw you with a check around the same viewership and hope that you had I wish I had an answer for you. I'm so sorry. I really do wish. I'm just lucky that they sometimes have pushed out my content and I've been streaming for a while. Yeah, no, they don't give me money. So if you get money, hell yeah. Get your money. Get your back. I'm jealous. But yeah, I'm over here on Twitch, so mostly. So I'm proud of you though. Congratulations. Oh, did you, Brian? I didn't know that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wait. I think I already follow you. I already follow you. That makes sense. Whoops. It's been a while. You're back in purple? Well, come over and hang out over in purple, because then, you can see what the heck we're talking about. Anyway, great to see you. I hope you're good. Thank you so much. Good luck. I'm proud of you for getting that check mark and all that stuff. Congrats. Your peeler man. Damn, now I want potato wedges. Potatoes are so good. So good. In honor of Erica getting injured, I had McDonald's fries. Oh, thanks, Megan. Thanks. Those are really good though, so that's fair. Congratulations. I'm kind of jealous. I actually drove by McDonald's today and I was like, the smell. You can smell it, right? There's something about it just fucking slaps. Kick has introduced a creator incentive program. Oh, okay, Dragon. Oh, Brian's, thank you. Oh, and also Winona, Minnesota. Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Great to see you, Brian. Thank you. That's nice. Bang. Let's go. Sorry, Dragon was saying something. Kick has introduced a creator incentive program aimed at providing streamers with a stable income through hourly pay. That is nice. It is nice. Here's how it works. Eligibility. Oh, hi, Aria. Oh, she doesn't like my balloon here. Oh, she doesn't like balloons at all. Oh, honey. It's okay, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Aria, come. She left me. She's pissed. Thanks, Aria. All right, whatever. Come here. Anyway, okay. Streamers must have a minimum of 75 followers. Okay. They need to stream at least 5 hours to qualify. Additional metrics include maintaining an average concurrent viewership. That's the hard part. Of 126. Oh shit. 126 on Kick. Impossibly. No. That's impossible. Shit. That's hard. Hourly pay structure. Alipo streamers can earn between 16 to 25 per hour. That's so nice. Damn. So Kayla Delancey, she switched over to I don't know, Dr. Mel, did you? She switched over to Kick a while ago, like a long time ago, and she just hit like 4,000 subs or something, or maybe it was 2,000, but it was a lot. And assumedly, she's probably getting that incentive. That's nice. She's kicking ass. Did you see what my supervisor is working on? I didn't see that, no. Yeah, she's slaying it over there. 239 subs a month too, and 337. Yeah, that's a lot, but she clearly is getting that, so it's really nice. My supervisor just submitted a paper about quantum computing. He's way more cutting edge than my basic ass. I don't know much about quantum anything, but I think that's supposed to be a joke. Like, maybe. Arya's probably happy you sliced your finger after we learned that she doesn't like your singing. Is that true, ma'am? It is true. It's true. It's true. My dog doesn't like my singing. Every time I actually start singing, she's like, all right, I'm out. I won't hang out with you anymore. Hi, Robbins. Nice to see you. How are you? I'm going to do a BRB and go give her a little squidgy, okay? I'll be right back. I don't want to actually stand up and walk because I don't trust y'all. I'm kidding. Hi. My dog is trolling me. You're not wrong. We bad. Anytime I break out Rock Band, my golden pieces, the fuck out. What? Calling it a night. Good night, Mega. Lots of love. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is getting kind of late. I might also get off. Wesley, I didn't even know you were here. Good night. Did I know you were here? Good night. Love you. I think I might get off. I need to get some food and heal this damn finger situation. Yeah. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys, though. Sorry that I failed yesterday. I might have a kind of fun special stream on Thursday. This is questionable. It's not 100%. It's not locked in anything, but I might have a guest on Thursday. We don't know for sure. Right now it is 2:34 a.m. Sorry, I burped at the same time. You being old and kicking my ass wasn't a joke. I was expecting to stick, but hey, when my action explodes as a response. Oh no! Holy crap, they are making a live action Samurai Champloo. I don't know that at all. I'm not familiar. 10:30 a.m. Oh, good morning, Bad. Damn. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I'm in Los Angeles. Who shall we raid, guys? Who shall we raid? Wow, this is crazy. This literally says, oh, you can't see it. Underneath me, it says, oh, here, I'll scroll down. Hold on. While Raquel is offline. Like, entire Raquel category. Like, you know what I mean? Without Raquel being... I'm going to take a picture. Take a picture and send it to her. I've never seen that, I feel like. That's cool, right? Oh, you too, we bad? Okay. It's not just me then. All right, guys. Oh, this is the song. I miss having... No. Absolutely not. Not the song. We're just going back. Who should we rate? Hold on. Do you guys want music? Do you want, like, IRL? Nick One Love, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Orchid? I should do a girl, but I'm not sure. Good night, Redfin. Good night, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Should I do Resident Evil 1 and I just don't hang out with it? Mika, Nico. Lunity is 2. Like, she's got 1,000 viewers. She must be on front page. I don't think I need to do that. IRL and Nico go. Damn, 350. Nice. Mika? Which one's Mika? Oh, Mika Rose. Oh, we can do Mika Rose. Sorry, that's loud. That's loud. That's loud. That's loud. Ronnie, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? What's good? How are you? What were you doing this lovely evening? Thank you for the raid. We're about to get off, but I'll stay a little longer for sure. Thank you, Ronnie. What were you doing? What's good? I would normally play an ukulele raid song or something, but I didn't break my finger, but I can't play the ukulele anymore right now. I cut it pretty bad yesterday, like an idiot. It's okay. No, I was very smart about it. Anyway, Ronnie, thank you. What did you do? So I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do music. But again, I can't do music right now because I'm an idiot and hurt my finger. Yeah, we've just been chatting tonight. Catching up after my dumbass finger move. Like an idiot. It happens. You know what? Potato peelers are dangerous. What do you do? So, Ronnie, I see that you look at multiple people's streams specifically. I see you. Inception. Inception. We love a good Inception. Why do you do that? What's the point? You can whistle. Oh, I can whistle. I can whistle. I'm a really good whistler. I'm a fantastic whistler. What's really cool is that I can whistle while smiling. Can I do a really wide range of whistling while smiling? No. Okay, ready? Oh, shit. Hold on. Right? That was all from smiling. I do a better job elsewhere, though. You know. Ronnie, did you try to donate? Because I didn't see it. Whistle while you work. Whistle while you work. Yeah, no, I'm not good at that. Thank you, Ronnie, though. Thank you so much. Sounds like you're working hard. Honestly, we're working, so I get it. This is literally work for us. Facts.
Eric and Jack.
Jermax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you
You
doing?
let me sniff your toes one day.
That is crazy work. Oh, bye. Okay, I'm okay, my actual whistle. Louder than. See, I can't. I have a very small range. Actually, maybe Ronnie actually did have to go to work. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe he had to go to work. That's fair. Hi, Mr. Youssef. Hi. Oh no, I don't want to do business with you. You've asked me multiple times. I don't want your affiliate thing. I don't want that. Maybe Ronnie was actually really nice. Now I feel bad. Maybe I was being an asshole. It was because the guy before was kind of being weird. Maybe Ronnie was really nice. My bad. My bad. Maybe I was being an asshole. I'm gonna give him a follow, and maybe he's nice. My bad. Sorry, Ronnie. If you're nice, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a follow. I hope you're actually nice. Do the whistle from Don't Worry. I actually sing that song all the time. Don't worry, be happy now. Some song I wrote, don't wanna sing it note for note. Well, don't worry. Boop, 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 boop. I can't play. Actually, this guy's a badass stream intro. Okay, Slay. Bro, I need one like this. This is sick. This slaps. Excuse me? What am I doing with my life? This is sick. Fuck. What am I doing? My intro sucks. It's pretty good. So the names are the same color on my screen. I thought mirror and front. Oh, they are the same color. Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, that was sick, right? Dolly cam? Maybe it was a dolly cam. Like, what? How is he doing this? Where's the money coming from to do that? Because you have to hire someone for this, right? Like, nice. Asshole Erica deserves to get kicked in the ass again. I do. All right, we are actually going to raid. That was really nice of Ronnie GTV to host me on Kick over here, which is basically a raid. It was very nice. Sorry for maybe being an asshole to you. I couldn't tell. We had just gotten kind of an asshole raid. Not really. Brian was questionable. It was questionable. That was the longest 6 minutes ever. He did all that himself. Did he really? Did he? Okay, was he really nice? I feel bad because I was kind of like giving a little bit of shit, but I didn't, I'm on guard. Yeah, I gave him a follow though. I gave him a follow because he actually did seem nice after the fact. I was like, shit. Yeah, you never know. Like, people are assholes. But sorry for waiting. Sorry they had to wait for 6 minutes. Give him a follow. Yes, intro and all. Nah, it's all good. I followed right away. You never know. Thank you, Hack. You never know, especially on Kick. Really great to meet him. That's nice. Yeah. We were about to get off though. Yeah, like I was like, oh no, we got a raid. But yeah, I'm gonna go give some love over to Mika Rose on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch. It's really hard for me to raid out on multiple platforms. Wait, fucking Kayla's on? Is Kayla on? We can raid Kayla on Kick. Kayla Delancey is one of my good friends. And it looks like she's alive right now. So we could raid her. God, it's so hard to raid on 2 platforms. Okay. How do I raid on Kick again? It's host. It's host, right? It's host / host. That's okay. Might as well just send people over if I have it, right? Right? Yeah, let's raid Mika Rose Music over here on Twitch. Do music over there, and then we'll do Kayla Delancey over here on Kick. I think it's host. Kayla Delancey. Is it EY? This is difficult. Delancey. Yeah, this is why I don't want to do multiple like raids out, especially on Kick. Once I press host, like it's completely out. So I'm gonna press that right when I finish the Twitch raid. I think it's so annoying. I don't like that. But guys, I should be streaming tomorrow, unless shit goes awry. But Hackbox. No, I'm gonna raid out on Kick to my friend Kayla Delancey, but on Twitch we're raiding out to Mika Rose. See, it's a lot. But yeah, I'm also Hackbox. I multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But yeah, Kayla Delancey's a badass. If you don't know her, she's fantastic. I've known her for years. I love her. Unless I lose my figure or something like that. Yes, 100%. Okay, love you guys. If you guys haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah! I love you.